transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
God, this intro is really long. Expected it to be over already. Damn. How's everyone doing? How does Taki keep her mask on? She has no straps or anything for it? Just like I reveal her secret ninja techniques. Hello. Welcome to another Jewkbox community night. Hi. If you don't know what this is, it's basically we do a raffle for what we play for a half hour, and the last stream we ended with Zoolblade.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Hoping I get lucky tonight. Want to have you play a childhood favorite.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Really appreciate that. And hey, I'm always happy to see childhood favorites and why you should show that to other people. Not just me, but everyone. But let's get the show on the road. How's everyone doing though? See who we got here. Really quick. We got Maniacal, Lundia, CD Chow, Highway, Witcher, Tiger, Negative Pro, Anthem, Narukami, Yubi, Rukian, thank you again. Demon Lord, Blue Willio. Power Trip? No, it's really not. It's actually, if you know Shroomy, it's his Community Tuesday. It's actually where he got the idea from originally, so I like to give credit to the person who actually came up with it. Because honestly, Shroomy deserves the love. So, there was like a story mode in this game. I think it was Edgemaster. I've never played the first game since it was in the arcade. This is like the first time playing it in years. Ready to cheat the system? That's why I literally put the title is literally rigged. Because this motherfucker right here, Icy, wins literally every week. Is this going to be the week that you don't win? Probably not. Let's be real. You cheating bastard. Thank you. Thank you so much for your amazing choices. Every week I see. Oh, is this one of those Japanese games? Oh. I was like, why is the X button not working? We got Mitsurugi Siegfried looking completely different in this game. Sungnina Li Long. Boldo. Cervantes. Rock. Huang. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on, Haiwang. Just Haiwang. That's what you look like. Ataki, Sophithia, Mitsurugi, a lot of great characters. I guess we'll be Cervantes. That's right, they have the alternate costumes. Who is Rock? You may know him by his real name, Dwayne Johnson. Capote, what's up? Nightmare is technically in the game. I believe he's an alternate costume. Cervantes de Leon. So we're gonna play this for a half hour starting now. We got lore here, but we're not gonna really read it. Are you winning? I literally just started, Jake. Wow. Cervantes versus Cervantes. If you've never played this, it's kind of like Tekken, but with weapons, to the point that they added Tekken characters at a couple points in the series. The game crashed. Huh. Let's try that again. I guess we'll do arcade mode.
Namco.
Okay, for real this time. Hey, video games great.
Of history.
Please do not crash. Why do you do this to me? Be a moment. Let's try one thing really quick. This worked when I tested it earlier. I guess my disc must have been mysteriously scratched in between. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Worst case scenario load up? No, because that was not what was picked. And also, there's no GameCube. And if I do that, everyone's gonna be like, well, you gotta allow me to do GameCube now. And I'll be like, no, that ain't happening. I could load up Soul Calibur 6. And go, the stream literally just started, Blue William. Relax. Sometimes you get some weird issues. I do have something I want to show people, probably after the first two games. You enjoy the spin? How do you like the off-model Aang on the top right? Because that fucking made me lose it. It's so ugly. I hate it. One day you'll get me to stream Eternal Darkness. I'll just stream that on my own. You don't have to convince me. I like Eternal Darkness. Trying to convince me to play a game I'm already interested in. Can you imagine? And apparently this game's like cursed. Try one more time. If not, I'll load up Soul Calibur 6.
Namco.
Yeah, no, it doesn't want to work. Okay. I guess we'll just load up Soul Calibur 6. I'm gonna make an exception this one time. Fine with you? Well, thank you. I'm glad since you picked it, you're cool with that. I like Soul Calibur 6 a lot because I make dumb characters. Is that Road Rage GIF a mod? No. That is a cheat code. That's like a test vehicle or something? That's in the game. Look up the cheats. There's just a thing for it. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. I know this works. Not everything can break today. I refuse to allow it. Okay, do we want to make a character, or do we want to just, like, play the game, Mega Mania? Because this is the only time I'm doing this because I love this game so much. Timer for real starting now. Let's just play. Red, I have amazing fun making dumb characters. Play the game? Cool. Alpha Patroclus, the best one.
Soul Calibur 6.
This game has some weird load times, though, when you're making characters. I guess I'm gonna play the story mode for the Libra of Soul. No, it's story mode. Here we go. I'll play the Soul Chronicles for the characters I've not played. Play story mode is Goose? No. I have not played as Amy yet. Basically, we're gonna do the DLC ones because I've not seen them.
Ran red with blood as nobles waged their ceaseless feuds. But such power and politics were far removed from a young girl who knew only the slums of Rouen.
Hold on, let me...
Surrounded by crime, depravity, and violence, she learned at a young age how to look out for herself and survive. She built walls around herself until her world consisted of nothing more than a single chair. That is, until one fateful day.
Yeah, Amy is girl Raphael. I forget how she's different.
There. Now I can eat for a few days at least.
Check it out. Red's wandering around on her own again.
That girl. It pisses me off how she ignores us.
Relax, she'll turn up face down in a gutter soon enough. What do you say to a little wager on when that'll be?
Sounds fun. You're on.
I could be. Hi, Hippo. The Soul Calibur 1 broke, so I just said, fuck it, I got Soul Calibur 6 already, we can play that. Only time I'm doing this. Literally the only time.
Soldiers. They're armed. 3, 4.
Normally I would update the game, but it's for a half hour. It's whatever.
A pauper's dog.
Am I showing off custom characters? Everyone has already seen my custom characters.
No.
I'm just gonna play.
Back alley can't be my end.
You, child. A strange noble passed through here, didn't he?
If you've seen the
Tell me
Coliseum
where he
event,
went.
you've seen my characters.
Soldiers always act so high and mighty and annoying. No reason to help such self-important buffoons. You went over there and hid behind the horse cart.
The coward! After him! He
Yo,
should still
Dragonfire,
be
what's up?
nearby!
Anyone else just kidding? You're welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Had a bit of a hiccup right at the start of the game, just not wanting to work.
What?
They're gone now.
Indeed. You saved me.
Nah, I just wanted to annoy them.
Still, I'm glad.
This game is
So,
weird.
tell
Like
me
Soul
your name.
Calibur 4 and 5 apparently were like pretty badly received. So they kind of tried to have 6 be like a reboot,
I'm right.
but not really. It's weird.
Wait,
Raphael's probably like my favorite character though.
Amy?
Amy. Amy.
You're silly. Why cry when you're safe?
5 had a really good character creator. 6 also has a really good character creator.
Raphael.
We're at an okay
That's
character
what he called
creator.
himself. I don't know why I decided to go with him, but I did. It was pure chance.
5 was
there when
rushed.
those
I never
soldiers
got that
came, and I only lied to
opinion. It
annoy
was
them.
more that like
And
Patroclus and like
Raphael wanted to give me a better future.
Pyro, was that her name?
But
Pyro,
hope
Omega, and
only
Alpha
leads to
Patroclus?
disappointment. I've learned that by now.
No, that's for Christian Shark. Can I fight?
That's enough for today. You've become far more skilled than I ever
I'm
imagined.
gonna skip this just to keep fighting.
My weak.
Oh no! It's fight time. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. I should have just done arcade. No fighting yet. So, oops, all story. This is so much lore. I just want to fight people. Yeah, so Soul Calibur was kind of known for its story. Bird of Passage. Okay, so if you've never seen Soul Calibur, this is not the best one for me to just be like, yo, okay, so here's this, here's how the game works. This one added like a super meter, I think. 5 might have had the super meter. It's basically Tekken, but with sword.
This is my favorite retro game.
The game broke, so I put this on because I was like, fuck it. This works. How are you doing, Green?
What do you mean the game? Oh, like PS1 Soul Calibur?
Yeah, it broke, so I was like,
Ledge or
backup
whatever it is.
game! Everyone knows I like Soul Calibur 6 a whole lot. So, this is one of the DLC characters, Amy. She's basically like a Raphael clone, is the best way to put it. She's got the drill hair, though, so you know she means serious business, like any anime character.
Ah, yes. One day I want to see an anime where they actually attack with those.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chow. This is the first time, I mean the first time I have ever used any of the DLC for Soul Calibur 6. I have bought the DLC for Season 1 and Season 2 and just made characters with it. Which is the most me thing to say. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to make characters. I like that they gave me more options. I barely played the game as any of the characters.
Shut up, you corrupt noble swine!
See what her super is. This is a drill tornado.
Well, I got what I wanted. Like,
yeah, I think she has like a flower
after I
gimmick.
asked.
On guard.
So the way Soul Calibur works though is basically it's weapons, but you know, Tekken. And you can do a lot of really stupid stuff. Oh shit, like this. This is a mechanic I've never liked. It's rock, paper, scissors, basically. You just have to do the right hit. I don't know why they introduced this. I never liked it. It's dumb.
Man, I love these Sonic and the Secret Rings cutscenes.
I sure do too. So we'll get back to the fighting. Amy 5. Story mode for 5 had like 3/4 of his story. I never knew that. I just thought the story was intentionally short. Black Knight have better cutscenes than Secret Rings? Maybe.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Yeah, one of the really weird mechanics that these games started doing that I don't know if I agree with, but I love, is so Soul Calibur started introducing
Why did you promise me that anyway?
if I can do it, the option to just like break clothing off as like armor. Now, against normal characters, I don't mind that, but like when you make a custom character, it's a little sad. You could ring out the opponent. There's like damage tiles sometimes on some maps. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. And then you could always ring yourself out. I'm in a very dangerous spot right now. My favorite thing in Soul Calibur is whenever someone's down on the floor, you hit them again if they're like down for the round, and then they make that death sound. But then you could just keep hitting them with like one of my favorite things with this game.
Let's dance.
Time to make up an excuse for losing.
Wow, that was a great line. Time to make up an excuse for losing.
That's me whenever I'm playing video games.
You've never made excuses, Green.
You clearly haven't seen when I play games solo.
Don't worry, the Twitch chat makes excuses for me when I'm bad at video games, right? Yeah.
I was wrong.
Get your kappas out, chat.
Well, hurry. What?
This is a surprisingly deep story.
Man,
But I also feel like every chapter should have a fight at least.
What is this is that?
Well, she's going to a library. I'm just making up the story on the fly. You beat me up, have a fancy sword.
Is Soul Calibur abridged?
This is the Amy percent speedrun. Not to be confused with any percent. Soul Calibur has a lot of really great guest characters. 6 is the only one that has good guest characters, in my opinion, ever since they started adding, like, creative characters. So that is to say that Link is very good, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Don't you think it's dumb, chat, that, one of the weirdest things the series did was they gave you guest characters, but then they were like, for, I think maybe it's, like, legal reasons or something, you just can't play as that character? So, like, oh, you wanted to play as, this person? No, you can't do that. And, like, you couldn't be Ezio in 5, so why would you ever play as Ezio if you can't make your own character that's Ezio? You can't be Yoda in 4, but, I mean, Yoda's cool enough and also cheap enough that you'll want to play him anyway.
On guard.
So, in this game, Geralt and, like, Hamaru and, 2B from here, you can just play as them, as a custom character, which is great. Oh, Shotgun Dirt, how you doing? Thank you for the 18 months of support, buddy.
I love games that have that much customization because I love just shoving in characters that were not part of the roster.
For sure, I love that too. I'm surprised I haven't broken anything yet, because like, well, besides Soul Calibur 1, which is why we're playing this.
Time for bed.
Oh, no, we started the stream.
Yes, take this. What are they?
The main thing I always think of about Soul Calibur guests is Link in 2, I want to say.
Everyone loves Link. Yoda's probably the best guest character they've ever had, just because he's... You would probably say, who's better, Yoda or Vader? And you'd probably say Vader, because Vader's, like, dope as hell, but then, like, you remember Yoda's really tiny, and that gives him an advantage, and he's also really good on top of him being tiny.
Wasn't Kratos in 1?
Omega, we were going to be doing the first game, but then it broke, so I just loaded up 6. Apprentice is also in the game, but no one cares about the Apprentice. Let's be real.
No, you...
Spawn! I don't think they did a good job on Spawn. I like Spawn, but hear me out. They couldn't even get his cape to work, so I had to take that off. Kratos is in them. He's in the PSP game.
that bright
On guard.
future of yours.
I like though that a lot of the characters they add to Soul Calibur really, they all feel right though. You know, that's a good thing with these games. Even if a character sucks, I can have fun with them in Soul Calibur.
No, I must have lost track of time.
Yo, G-Vault, what's up? Heihachi was the most boring character to me they could have added. Like, oh, he doesn't even have a weapon. That's the whole gimmick of Soul Calibur. It's like, oh, he's just got these like bracelets. That's the end of her story, I think. Soul Calibur 2 was released again, but it was the PS2 version, and they only released it with Heihachi because that was the one they legally had the rights to.
What's so...
None. This, no. The footsteps.
Yes, wait, there.
So,
Raphael.
Oh no, it's evil Raphael. No.
Thank you. Right.
The weapons were the best part, though. Like, I loved seeing crazy weapons they included. Oh, HD had Spawn too? Okay, never mind. There was no way they were ever adding Link. Well, that was a mistake. There was like way too much going on. Begin with reduced HP. I didn't even notice that. There's a whole bunch of characters. Apparently, some of them are extremely short. You can see here. I want to see if there's an arcade mode so we can just mess around. I don't think there is. I forget. Oh, no, there is. We'll just do normal. Now, normally I would say I'll be one of my characters, but I think it'll be more interesting if I just play as QB or someone, because I haven't really played as them yet. Who would have been a better rep for PS2? I honestly don't know. Maybe Gu-Tang Clan, because they're here. It's just, the timing worked out for the host.
So how do they get these guest characters exactly?
How does anyone get any guest character? You go, hey, you want to be in this game? And then they go,
Well, yeah, but
right.
like, why was this franchise the main one that's just like, haha, we're gonna do guest characters every game, and it's not gonna be from anything specific. It's just gonna be whatever we feel
I
like.
never heard of Soul Calibur until I played 2, and it was because Link was in the game that I got it.
I see, but I cannot lose here.
Battle 1.
Like, honestly, yeah, no, I totally
It's
agree.
just so strange how like completely varied all their guest characters are. Got stuff from Star Wars, Assassin's Creed,
Yeah, because they
Nintendo.
Guest characters are the
Again, I
nicest
think
thing in fighting
Kratos was one.
Yes, I said that earlier. Kratos is in the PSP game. Not really sure if you want to count that, but I mean, hey. Wow, 2B is really good.
Stand. Fight to your last. Battle 2. Fight.
I gotta say, 2B is a very good fit for a guest character. Oh, I got hit out of my super. That stinks. Play Soul Blade. Yeah, we were trying to play Soul Blade, but it didn't work. So I was just like, oh, let's just fix that. This was the backup. I think every single canon or every single crossover is canon in here. Like I think that's the case of what they said. Once it's exactly a half hour, I'm probably gonna just end though. We can do the next episode. Remember when Sergeant Frog had a crossover? I actually do. I think that was in the 4th game. Laura's a weird character to add, in my opinion, because, like, you already have Sophia, I think, is also in the game. I get they play differently, but, like, they got the same weapons, so I was a little bummed out about that for character creating purposes, but I was happy to see Cassandra back.
In a cursed cat.
Oh, yes, alternate 2B is called 2P. It's just inverted colors.
Yeah.
Yo, RBD, what's up? Is this the money pit? Like the Voldo level? No, I know Voldo's level, like he lives in a place called the money pit. I think it is. Like it's just like a secret hell portal or something that like you trick people into going into and then murdering them.
Victory will not come easily.
The initial leaks had Geralt and Lucina in a Switch version that never happened. I could see Lucina being a really good guest character. I think any Fire Emblem character, as much as people go, ugh, another sword character, this is the perfect game for, ugh, another sword character to be in. Prove me wrong.
Battle start. Fight.
I gotta say, like, I'm really in love with how 2B plays so far. I've never played Nier.
The battle is over.
2B's real busted. Have you seen those assets? This is your daily reminder, by the way, all you horny folks out there. Please do not fist the android. No, it may be tempting. Don't do it. Bad idea.
I see.
I love that image. It's just like a hand going up, and it's just like there's just cogs, and it's like, oh no. The head is just completely destroyed. And Cervantes is like one of the best characters that ever came out of Tekken.
The desire for power leads the warriors
now I'm getting confused. 2B's ass is a heat sink and reaches over 200 degrees. This is true lore, you're correct.
You done talking yet?
Battle 1. Fight.
2B's ass is constantly blowing steam out. Yes! They had to make her butt bigger because, and what's his name? The Nier chief producer was like, it's not thick enough. Gotta make it thicker. Real things that he said. Yo, Katara, thank you. One day I will play Nier. Maybe on stream. I don't know. I'm trying to roll and it doesn't... I thought there was like a way to roll off the cliff, but maybe I have to like actually ring out them. Yoko's pouring the blessing onto the world. I mean, not as much as I know Sentinel for you. I thought you said Zun was a blessing on the world because you love them too.
Executing support program.
Oh, what does this do? Oh, it's just the support program again.
Back me up.
Incinerate you.
Fight.
I mentioned this on another stream recently, but you know who's really a blessing in terms of a developer? Scott Cawthon, as much as I don't like FNAF, fucking bless this man, goes out of his way to be like, here's like 5 fan games, I'm personally funding all of them to be official games. Me, the guy, the creator, the guy who like inspired them. That is fucking insane. I don't like FNAF, but I love that. You love to see it. You love to see it.
What is it?
A weapon fragment.
I see.
I will never play a FNAF game. I have literally no interest in them. The FNAF movie, it already came out. It's the Banana Splits movie.
Unknown energies.
My mission is what matters.
Battle 1. Fight.
That's fair, FNAF is not for... It's not that it's not for everyone, it's that I fucking hate jump scares with a passion, and the game is literally only that. But I'm not here to tell you play FNAF or not play FNAF. I'm here to tell you the developer is a good guy.
I like elements of FNAF. Like, I'm not a big fan of it as a whole, because I'm not a big fan of Spook, but, like, it's got elements that I like. And I like that it has a good sense of humor despite being Spook. Like, Scott can joke about things, both in the games and outside of it.
God damn, 2B just fucking wrecking house constantly. It never works. It works so much easier in the other games. Where you just roll out of the arena.
Dispatch enemy immediately. Initiating assistance. Initiating assistance.
God damn. I am in love with 2B.
Report. I recovered.
Have you played Nier Automata?
No, I already said I didn't.
Sorry.
I've never played any of the Nier games. The new one is coming out. That's a remake.
There's a new one? God, I don't pay much attention.
It's not a new one. It's
There's an old one that's coming out again?
Yeah, it's like there are two Nier games. Not Nier Automata. It's Nier, and then there's Nier Dad Edition, and there's Nier Boy Edition, and we're getting Boy Edition rather than Dad.
Proposal. Dispatch
Oh.
as swiftly as possible.
Yeah, they wanted to make like the American version, just like a big old dad.
Mortal. Battle 1. Fight.
He's got a dad bod. This is gonna be the last guy we fight, and then we'll go to the raffle.
What do you think is the strangest fighting game crossover? Not like as a whole thing, just like a guest appearance.
What was that?
What is the strangest character that's shown up in a fighting game series? Just as an appearance.
The Daytona car?
Yeah, you know.
I'm not counting Mugen because Mugen is cheap.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking of like big crossover
game.
games either.
Barney is in one game secretly.
Wait, which Barney?
The dinosaur. It's a Xenophage. It's not a very good game.
I hate that like my brain went to like 4 different Barneys, and one of them doesn't even make any sense. No, 2 of them don't.
How about that
like,
beer I owe you, Joey?
Yeah, one was
that
the
beer I owe
Simpsons
you,
one.
man. Thank you for that 16 months. I really appreciate it. We're gonna switch over after we beat Zaslamel. Oh no, my ass! Really appreciate the support, Joey. There's a way to roll. I know there's a way to roll after the round ends. I cannot remember. Negan is not that weird. I mean, he honestly fits. It's just people didn't want him in the game. Except for one guy. The one guy who literally asked for him months in advance. He got his way. He was like, I don't know, Negan from The Walking Dead? My favorite part of Soul Calibur, that you could do that. Did you knock someone out of the ring? You better fucking chase after them, or that's a disrespect. Oh yeah, this guy's great. He's basically Dio. Except with a sight. So I actually made Dio in this one. I think he was in the Coliseum. I don't think they used him, but he has the time stop, so I was like, yeah, just make him Dio.
Executing support program.
The battle is over. Show respect.
Noctis would have fit really well in this game more so.
Report. I recovered.
But he kind of fits in Tekken. I kind of made Noctis in this game at one point too. I'm gonna call it here for this though. Sorry I had the tech issues, Mega Mania. I know this was your game technically, but hey, it's a good game. cool. No, I'm glad you were like, yeah, this works. Close the game. Why is there still music?
I'm loving the avatar gifts.
Thank you.
The middle one is my favorite.
The one of Aang falling off a cliff. That's him.
No, I was talking about top middle, but honestly, the Kirby one is good too.
Okay, there we go. I think I finally stopped. So welcome. This stream, if you don't know what it is we're doing raffles for a half hour. And basically you pick the game. So, if you would like to pick the game, thank you for the follow. Jonathan Shepard, really appreciate it. Glad you're joining the stream. If you'd like to enter, you have to type in !but. Have a game ready. If you type in !Jewkbox, you'll get the rules. It has to be one of those games. Please have a game ready. Mods can win, regulars can win, subs. There are no regulars here because I don't set that on Nightbot, but like, just letting you know. There's no extra luck for subs. It's just have a game. Not rules, Regulus. It's !Jewkbox. Yeah, Psyched Crow. I've joked for years, even though I don't really have a name for like the community around here. But I've always joked. I'm like, you see, everyone here is a Jewkbox hero because you've all got stars in your eyes. Fucking
what?
Yeah, have you never heard the song?
Don't get me in your eyes.
Have you never heard that song?
No. All I know is that you said stars in your eyes.
Just look
and
up
I don't want to be in anyone's
Jewkbox hero,
eyes.
and he's got stars in your eyes. Man, so many people are just like, I don't get it. What song is that? You're making me want to play it, and I can't because I will get in trouble. Just one guitar, be a Jewkbox hero. Stars in your eyes. Yes, it's Foreigner. Foreigner is a really good band.
Why is that the second time I've heard about Foreigner today? It was also mentioned on like a game show I was watching.
Once again, have a game ready. Icy will definitely win you, Ian. Alright, Icy, are you willing to enter knowing that you will be forever permanently banned from life? Not from the stream, from life. If you win again. 6 weeks in a row of winning, you will be permanently banned from life. Fucking swear if you win. I would be so upset. A reminder for subs while we're waiting. Hey! Thank you for supporting Melon%. If you don't know, at 200 subs, we'll be doing a Yoshi Story Melon% run, where I have to get only melons. I can't beat the level unless I get all melons. 30 melons. That's 120 melons. I'm gonna throw in some other stuff too. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, I don't know why I pressed that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Christian Shark, yo, congrats. Someone that is an icy one. Whoa. What is your game? What are we playing? Sonic Battle. That's on GBA, right? Okay, awesome. Excellent choice. I played that a lot in elementary school. It was one of those games I played at lunch. It was like, I know that game. Good game.
I literally only know Sonic Battle because of Sonic X. That's it.
Yeah, the game has good art.
Oh, and Sprite comics.
Is this just fighting game night? Is that the theme of tonight?
Oh man, I had a game in mind, but if we want to go fighting game night, I have options.
It's not. You can pick anything. I do not care. There's no themes.
You mean we can't see Kart Fighter?
No.
Everyone's favorite fighting game.
Man, Sonic Battle was, from what I remember, a really good game. I'm happy to revisit this. It's got, like, super good art. Like, I'm looking at the cover of my real game that I own. My god, this cover is just so nice. I love looking at it and holding it.
Would you put it on your shelf?
It's already on my shelf. Where else would the game be? Of course I have it. What kind of question is that?
Well, you could be like me and just be a trash demon and put it in the floor.
No, you don't put it in the floor, you put it on the floor, first off. Sonic Battle, the prequel to Advance 3 despite coming out 6 months after. I didn't even know that was a prequel.
I mean, prequels can come out after games.
They can.
Like Borderlands did that. I'm sure there are better examples, but that's the first one that came to my mind. Mainly because it's called the pre-sequel. I feel like handheld Sonic games are underrated. I don't know about Advance, but I know that Rush doesn't get as much love as it should. The Rush series.
Sonic. Thank.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna write Sans.
Sans the Hedgehog.
Sans the Hedgehog.
We got Sonic, we got Sonic, we got Sonic, we also got Sonic. Sonic is also here. Sonic is here. Sonic is here. Also Sonic. I play as Sonic. Fight! Why don't you fight? Shoot. Dang, you piece of junk. Give me back the Chaos Emerald you took. Ugh. What a piece of junk! That's it! I've already used your data to create a robot that does what I say, so I don't need you anymore. This is Emerald Town. Place where Sonic and his friends live. You know, his friend's Sonic. Looks like Eggman is up to no good with another evil scheme once again. Story begins as Sonic finds a mysterious robot at Emerald Beach. Welcome to the game that used like Sonic in like every Sprite comic ever. Back in the 90s. 90s, like 2000s, what am I saying? I always thought this looked like Lego City. Someone
I could
has
see
fallen
it.
into the river in Lego
You know what
City.
I see though instead? I see that like those play mats. The ones with like the big roads and all that. That's what I see
A little bit, yeah.
looking at this.
Do you know what commercial I'm talking about? In Lego City, someone has fallen into the river.
Oh, I love those.
How do I story?
I think the most surreal thing about those ads is I was watching old ads from the 2000s, and one of the Lego ads had the same narrator as that one. It's just like, has this guy been doing this for an entire decade?
Are you alright? I'm not gonna look at the game he's playing. I don't like to do that. I'm sure he's playing the same game. I'm sure it's coincidence. Man, right? Thank you for the raid. Cool. We get a shout out. Yo, Bob and George was amazing. Also, yo.
Bob and George.
We get a shout out for Mayo as well. Shout out Green as well. A lot of cool people. Hey, are you alright?
Maya was playing DMC.
Oh, I need to see the VOD for that.
Yeah,
I was
it's
focused
pretty
on
good.
some stuff, and like, there was a whole lot of dumb work I had to do. I think I'm allowed to say it, but I am working with Digino Gaming on something. They didn't say I couldn't say it, and they talked about it in their own stream, so pretty sure I could say it. If you would like to know more, why don't you stop by the stream tomorrow, where we will be playing more Chibi Robo, the Japan-only sequel. Wink. Now that sounds epic. Dalton, isn't that a great game? Wink. If it means I can get a game out there that I think is really amazing, I will absolutely do it for free, just to spread word on a video game. I want no clout, I just want the game to, you know, be played. What was the name of the successor? That was Miscellaneous. It is on Steam, you could look it up. I recommend you wishlist it. It's an alpha game right now. Hell's house is north of town. Follow me! That is Ryan Drummond. There's Rouge. Looks like I arrived a little too late. It must have established a link. Already built with Sonic. What a strange choice. Oh well, that won't stop the world's greatest thief, Rouge, from getting what she wants.
In quotations.
Not
Imagine
quite
somebody
Rouge.
just doing like air quotes when they say their name. Just like, hello, it is me.
So this is Tails.
Rouge.
How much of a, like... How much of a narcissist do you have to be to just live in a house that is your shape? Shadow! Oh, Sonic the Hedge. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. I don't play baby. Hey, can you hear me? Respond. No, you must have already established a link. Shadow! Hey, you over here. Won't listen to me, eh? In that case, I'll destroy you with my bare hands. Hey, stop that! Get out of the way! Give me that robot! No. And if I say no, then I will destroy you too. I thought this said hot for a second. We got hot, we got ow, and et. I guess I'll take
Oh man,
hot.
I love hot.
Man, the 3D is impressive here.
It really is. I would have loved to see this on like on a Game Boy Advance screen.
I like how we're fighting just in the middle of like Tails' driveway. Like he looks outside, he's just like, "What's going on outside, Sonic?" Emerald, aren't you gonna help? Emerald! Emerald, you gotta use your signature move, the Emerald Lagasse Bam. Hot ow et for raid message. I'm gonna just start. Might be some other good stuff. I gotta say, for how this controls for a GBA fighting game, pretty good, honestly. I remember this game getting pretty hard though. Oh dude, didn't Sonic Run become a real game at one point? Like a mobile game? I know there's Mario Run, but like, pretty sure that's a thing. Shadow Eagle. I still haven't regained my full power yet. Listen to me! Whatever you do, don't let Dr. Eggman get hold of the Gizoid. I'll be back. Until then, take care of it, Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey! Well, how's Eggman involved in this? Sonic! Are you okay? I thought I saw a shadow. What is that? A robot? Oh! Well, I found this robot by the beach. This thing's about to fall apart. Can you fix it, Tails? Where are you going, Sonic? I spotted a bat that I'm a little too familiar with lurking around. Take this robot to the lab, Tails.
Sonic, what do you mean a little too familiar with? What are you doing with Rouge?
Man, he's always on the run. Literally all he does is run. Well,
on the run.
I've got a job to do. Boy, let's head to the lab. Can you walk? Oh, I guess you're going to the lab.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you want? Is that how you greet a beautiful woman? I don't have time for niceties. I don't have enough girls chasing me as it is. The only girl I saw following you was a girl robot. Where is she? What girl robot? You don't mean that robot. How about a little wager? If I win, you have to partner up with me. If this is your plan to get a date, you'll still need to wait in line. Well,
what?
There's
when
quite
was
a
this
line.
ever
Shadow,
said?
Dr. Eggman, and even my boss are interested in your little robot. I hate waiting in lines, you see. I saw Shadow earlier. He said something about Eggman too, but wait, why is a Master Thief interested in the robot's a special case, and it's already established a link with you. This isn't an ordinary robot, you know, so about my little wager. If I win, you have to team up with me, okay? Didn't you think it's a little too early to be getting romantic? And if I win, you'll leave me alone, right? Better watch yourself. Don't ever underestimate an agent. You might get hurt.
Time to party.
I guess it's time to party. You know what I hated in Sonic Adventure 2 is fighting Rouge and Knuckles in that one part of the game at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, it's so awkward. It's like, are you prepared? Get ready. Click wave. And they just keep spamming the same attack, and it's, like, impossible to hit them. Take this! Click wave. Here it comes. Get ready. Click wave.
Other than this game, has a Sonic game ever had you fight, like, just other main characters and had it feel smooth?
Sonic the Fighters. It's just Virtual Fighter, but with Sonic characters.
Like, all the ones I can think of are just so gross to fight. Adventure 1, Adventure 2, Heroes, Black Knight, just all of them when you're fighting another main character is just like, ugh, gross. Hate it.
Don't give up just yet. I always get what I want. What?
Time to party.
Really? That's weird. What's the point of having lives if you're just gonna make me do a rematch? Shadow's fight in Generations. You know what fight I hated in Generations? I hated the Silver fight. I had so much trouble with that awful fight.
I only had a problem with Shadow's fight in Generations because my controller was busted, so I did a lot worse in that than I should have. Silver's was okay.
The Silver fight caused me so much trouble. Yo, Sharpie Cat, what's up?
I believe Metal Sonic is basically just the same as it used to be, just without the wall.
I guess this is the first time I've died. So you get to re-pick everything. That's kind of neat. For multiplayer, I could see that being really tactical, like you want to change up your moves in the middle of the fight. Kind of weird they never tried to remake this in, like, a console with more buttons, you know? If she was smart, she would just throw or launch Sonic into the water. That's called drowning, and that's illegal. You don't do that. You not only change your moves, you change what you're immune to with the R button. Yeah, the R button right now is a projectile release. Yeah, there we go. I'm using it a bit. It's okay. I think other characters, from what I remember, had better moves. I remember Emerald had a good one. I guess we'll try this, see if it's different here. Yes, give your opponent a ring. Great idea, Sonic. Or I guess it's a light dash. Oh, that's an interesting way to incorporate it. Sonic is a pacifist. He always heals his opponents. Except when he punches them really hard in the face. Sweet. Not bad. I think you've had enough for today. I'll see you later. But why did she say come sugar and then leave? Hey! Come back! Eggman, Rouge, and Shadow. That robot sure is popular. But I better go check out the Tails. Located. Whoa! Time to party. You hold down L, you heal? Interesting. I thought that was like a block button. Knuckles has the Falcon Punch. That is pretty cool.
Ah, shit.
Yo, Tyler, what's up? Good to have you. It's block if tap, hold it, you heal.
I kind of wish MRL showed up in more games.
Emerald, you mean?
Is that not how it's pronounced? MRL? Emerald.
Like Emerald Lagasse. The chef? One that goes BAM all the time?
Oh, that's where that's from.
Yeah.
I had somebody that I had a family friend who said that like all the time, and I just thought that was something cool that they did.
No, he's a really famous chef. He makes good recipes.
Oh, they stole it. Now you ruined my childhood, Jewker.
Emerald was a great chef. I mean, he still is. Better than some of the more recent chefs that
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? No, I know the specific chef you're
My favorite
implying.
one was the one that the same. We're talking about the same one. I won't name them, but they apologized, and in their apology, they were like, "Yeah, I'm really sorry. Also, here's the recipe."
Have this
that
recipe,
I made.
yeah.
Have this
I
recipe.
love it.
It's really a half-hearted response. If you've played, I think there's a few Emerald parodies in like a game or two of some stuff. I know Futurama also does one. They do Elzar, who I think is actually voiced by Emerald. Tails, are you alright? Hang on, I'll be right there. Might be able to beat the full game. Tails, are you alright? Sonic, you gotta see this. There's a robot that looks just like ours on the news. And apparently, robbed a bunch of jewelry stores. We just encountered that fake, I think. I wonder if there are even more of them out there. This is all starting to get a little more interesting now. Sonic, what do you find out? What did I find out? This robot has some amazing technology inside it. Well, it sure doesn't seem that way. It won't even obey my commands. You just need to see it in action. Wait outside. Until I get ready. Thanks for waiting. Let's start the battle. Try 5 heavy attacks. To perform a heavy attack, press the control pad in the direction of your opponent and press the B button simultaneously. Fighting Tails. Hey, are you sure this thing will even stay on its own? It looks pretty beat up. Don't worry, Sonic. Are you ready? Time to party. Emerald? Where'd you go?
Nice, very nice.
6 months.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What was that? Some kind of bright light. It happened when we were fighting Shadow too. Just as I thought. Let's try something else. Do 5 upper attacks in a row. Press the B button and control pad simultaneously. Make sure to press the control pad in the opposite direction that you're facing. Okay.
Time to party.
The gimme shelter? I could have known that. You know why? Because that was a gimme.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, Sonic's got that updraft that apparently 2B has. There it was again! What's going on? I was right! Sonic, this robot is very special. Okay, so I know this is an amazing robot, but what does it all mean, and why is everyone after him? Well, I know 2 things. One, he's powered by Chaos Emeralds. Once we give it more Chaos Emeralds, it'll regain its energy and even be able to speak properly. Maybe that's why Eggman. My next discovery is about the robot is even more stunning. This robot is capable of adopting attack techniques either by observation or by being attacked by attack techniques. That's why I like Emerald a lot. What you mean is, if I kick him, he will learn and move and kick just like I did. Am I following you right, Tails? That's right, Sonic! On top of that, develop new moves based on the capture data. Well, that's cool. I guess I should teach it to run in case it ever needs to run away. You can learn new attacks by pressing the R button. You'll even combine moves such as using my jump skills with your attack techniques. That's correct, but this robot system has some sort of limitations on the attack abilities it's going to learn. I believe it's not related to skill points, but the computer broke down before I was able to confirm this. I guess my computer crashed because of the massive overload of data from the robot. It isn't just an ordinary robot, that's for sure. Yeah, this robot is a blue mage. You kick it enough and then it learns instead of breaking. Huh.
Yeah.
It all sounds so complicated, but basically this robot has the ability to learn it moves, right? In this case, let's start training it. Let's do a KO battle. The one who gets 10 KOs first wins. So much.
Jesus.
Yeah, if there was one thing I remember not liking about this game from lunchtime with my buddy was, they ask you for a lot of stuff. 10 KOs? Get out of here. I know it's a free-for-all, but like, come on. 10 KOs? It's so much. Can't believe Sonic has finally did it. He's killed Tails. Try that one. What killed me immediately? What? When they go, their special attacks become an Oko. Gross. I guess that makes sense, though. Gotta have that revenge mechanic somehow. I still think this game holds up, it's just... I feel like it needs more buttons, if that makes sense.
Would you play a remake of this on Switch?
If it had more buttons and it was in 3D, yeah. Probably check it out.
For some reason, I feel like that would be a really good idea. Just making a Switch port or a Switch
It's also really
sequel
easy to get stun locked in this game. If you block those special attacks, your super gauge instantly kills. Stun, they never tried this again? They should have. The AI is a little too good at blocking, though, as it turns out. They kind of just know when to block your special. I like the sound effect for when you're healing, though. This game needs just more hit stun, I feel like, is my biggest gripe right now, playing this in modern times.
Sweet.
Anarchy Reigns was technically made by Sega, right?
I'm not sure.
IQ 200. Tails over here with that baby
IQ 200 attack, just punch him.
Hey Sonic, you wanna see my new attack? What's it called? The IQ 200. What does that mean? I punch you in the face.
Isn't that like an actual fucking meme? Just like this is a 200 IQ play or something?
No, I don't think so, at least.
At the very least, it has the same energy as like Big Brain,
It's like you
which,
still
by the
got
way,
to practice a lot more. Well, I guess this place is too small to teach it that. Let's go over to Emerald Beach. Pressing the R button will teach it an attack technique. I should try that. Emerald should learn my heavy attack and uppercut. You can always practice your attack techniques here. Come back anytime you want to practice any attack techniques. I'm good.
fuck you, Tails.
I guess this is the last one we'll do. And we can grapple at the next game.
Can I just say that I really like the art style of the sprites of the characters?
Yeah, no, I said I really like this earlier. Yo, Microphone Kirby, what's up? Okay, now we should have enough room here. Hey! We didn't come here to play, you know. As usual, the first one to get 10 KOs wins. What do you mean as usual? Only one battle had 10 KOs. And here's another thing I have with the story mode for this game. Mind you, this is only the story mode. This isn't actual game. You just fought this exact battle, so like there's not really anything different. It's just like, here it is again in a different arena.
Reminds you of Mario Strikers. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely with that statement, Dalton.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Which they also should make another game of.
Yeah. They teased like a little bit of it in Luigi's Mansion 3 to the poster of it.
I don't know if I'd call that a tease so much as just reference.
Well, they referenced it. They acknowledged it. It's close enough. Man, the like super insta-kill punch kinda defeats the point when you basically have to die to earn the bar for it.
Yeah. I prefer revenge mechanics that's more just like, just happens over time naturally as you get hit, instead of just dying. Oh, the final story fight, I remember that. I'm talking about like the final one, not Sonic's final one. I remember like the actual final one at lunch. I think I was the one who managed to beat that for my buddy. He couldn't beat it, and I was like, alright, it's time for me, a god gamer who's only played this game like 2 times, to pick it up and learn it. And then I was just like, yeah, I'm pretty epic.
God, I would love a new Punch-Out, but I don't know what they would do with the property.
They don't know either. I've talked to Dalton about this plenty.
Because, like, the Wii one is just such a good remake of the 2 games that came... Well, not the 2 games, just the 2 games, but the 2 most important games that everybody thinks of when it comes to Punch-Out.
Alright, let's see what the lore is, and then we'll switch games. IQ 300, slapping someone with my ass.
Because they basically brought back all the characters that people care about, so you really only need to add more.
Well, hey now, you're getting the hang of it.
I guess you could add more super characters.
Pretty soon you'll be able to get Chaos Emeralds all by yourself. Chaos Emeralds! Hey Sonic, let's go see Knuckles. Hey, yeah, Knuckles might be able to help us out, especially since he's familiar with Chaos Emeralds. Okay, are you ready, Emerald? Emerald? Yeah, that's his name. It's powered by Chaos Emerald, so I named it Emerald. Cool name, eh? Yeah, real clever.
Super Punch-Out by default, the worst one? No, I would say
there's
I
a
think
fake
the
Emerald in
arcade
front
one.
of Tails' house. Right. That also, Eggman's plant that cheese ball. We'll show him. Hey, Tails, let's set an attack technique on Emerald with the R button. Nah, we're good. I'll show it off really quick before we change. You pick a run skill. He's got his run skill. It's not very good. Basic dash. You see, there's a lot of different things. Can't equip the big brain attack. You can see here though, like as you progress through the game, you get to make some crazy builds. It's part of the fun. I guess it's another reason I sort of got into creative characters. There's fight pose, like your idle animation, colors. Anyway, thank you. That was a great choice, Christian Shark. Really appreciate it. Alright, I think this will work for the next raffle. Alright, you want to enter the next raffle? We're gonna have it be Emerald. Have a game ready. If you don't know, just what's your favorite game that you grew up with? Or maybe it's a game you really like that you want to show someone. It could be Mario 1. I don't care. That's fine. Honestly. Your choice, not mine. Have a game ready is all I ask. You could be picked, unless you're Icy. You will never be picked. For bootlegs around Hex, you absolutely have to have that ready. If it's not ready immediately, pick something else. Don't think you're gonna hold the stream up for like 2 minutes. Not happening. Only one person has ever had it ready and sent it to me immediately, so, you know, that's fair. While we are doing this, though, I'm actually gonna put something on stream that I wanted to show people. So, for a while I've been waiting for Camille to get back to me on an emote. You might remember a while ago I showed off, like, a draft of it. Where is it? There we go. Put this right over here so people know. So I'm gonna actually make a poll really quick. Which one do you think is the best in terms of the colors?
We probably have to see it on a smaller scale.
I'm thinking 3 is probably going to be the best one. I think it'll look good on a black and white background.
But what about just a white background? Oh, black and white.
Do these all work on the small scale? They do.
Yeah, that was my main concern when I saw them. It's just like, oh, is this gonna be too much color for a tiny thing?
There's gonna be like very minor shading details that I'm just gonna choose after. I just figured it made the most sense to just pick between these. In the meantime, though, if you want to enter the raffle to pick the game, it's remember, that's Emerald. If it's a tie, I'm just gonna pick 3. 3 it is.
Now the question is, which one did negative add points to?
Doesn't matter. The answer is 3.
Because I also added that many points.
GG. I probably should have turned points off or something like that. It's fine, though. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Either way, hey, good emote. I like all three of these. Great. Well, I don't need this anymore. Alright, let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's be real, they would have tied it anyway in the poll. Clarity! Congratulations. What are we playing? Wow, that's a great game. What's it on?
Oh, hold on.
Thanks.
I got you covered.
I was ready for it too. I knew you were gonna do it. My game choice.
Bees?
Oh, it's louder than I remember it being.
Be careful with Sandboyd.
Turn down the beans.
I didn't actually expect to win, so I'm gonna... Like I said, have a game ready. Even if you don't expect to win, have a game ready.
Just pick something at random.
Literally,
you know,
it could literally be Mario
game.
1, like I said.
Anything. Literally, okay.
Wario Land 4? Okay.
Good choice.
Probably.
Any of the Wario titles on Game Boy Advance are a good choice. I think there's only like 2.
Oh no, you don't have to at them. Don't worry about it. Some people don't expect to win. I just ask that, you know, have a game ready. You might need one. Maybe if it doesn't win this week, it could win next week. Who knows? Always be ready. I am not the most experienced with Wario Land 4, believe it or not. So I like to talk about this whenever Wario Land comes up. There is a game that I'm very excited for. Some of you probably already know what game it is. It is called Pizza Tower. What is Pizza Tower, you say? That's a weird game name. Do you like Wario Land? Do you like Wario Land 2, 3, and 4? The puzzle platforming kind of style? Boyd, do I have the game for you? It's not officially out yet, but it's been in the works for a while. There are free demos for you can play. Great game. It is probably, from the demo alone, going to be the best Wario Land game out there when it's done. Sounds pretty cool. So, what's really cool about Pizza Tower, I'm not gonna load it up, but if you look at the character for Pizza Tower, you'll notice he's wearing like a black and white stereotypical Pizza Tower pizza outfit. It actually even has a Pizza Time remix in it. But the black and white is actually a reference to Wario Land 3 because Wario didn't have the color palette needed to be yellow and purple, so they made him black and white in that game. So Pizza Man guy is that color. Last year, I think the last demo they released was for the Sage Expo, and the Sage Expo 2020 is like right around the corner, so we might see a demo then. I've streamed the first demo for the game, and it was very good. It's even gonna get multiplayer, so yeah. Pizza Tower guy also got the blessing to put Mort the Chicken in his game. Yes! If you know Mort the Chicken, the actual Mort the Chicken, he talked to the creator of Mort the Chicken and was like, yo, can I put Mort the Chicken in my game? And they were like, why the fuck not? It's canon! Please, look up Pizza Tower. If someone has a link to Pizza Tower game, share it in the chat. Mod or not, it's just, people need to play Pizza Tower. People need to know about it. It is probably the best Wario Land game ever. Even if it's just a demo.
You know, it's also a good Wario Land-esque kind of game, King of Cards.
Yeah, it is. I actually really like King of Cards.
Yeah.
Also
like
playable
with
Snick the Porcupine. I think they said they might actually add Snick the Porcupine to the game as a full thing. Snick is supposed to be Sonic, since it was for the Sage Expo. He's actually blue if you play the Sage demo from last year. Here's the creator's Twitter. There it is.
It's so fluidly animated.
It really is. I really like the animation for this. I love this weird music. Legendary treasure nearly found. Accident hindered findings. Legendary pyramid discovered deep in the jungle. Now work it. Now work it. This is, I think, the game that gave us Wario's car, right? I think he used this first in this game, and then he got it in Mario Kart. Guy behind Pizza Tower also made the Treasure Tech mod for Doom. Yes, actually, he does a lot of really cool shit. I almost feel like I should play the Pizza Tower trailer after we're done with the game. But I mean, it's a dated trailer anyway. If I put it on, you just need to know it's a good game. It's got pizza. It's got Wario. What more can you want?
Nice, very nice.
Lucky, the Jew luck, the Jew pog.
Yo, Phantom, thank you so much for the 13 months of support using that Twitch Prime. Remember, you only get one Twitch Prime, so be sure to use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. You could use it on anyone. They're gonna really appreciate it, though. That's a good time to remind you, by the way, really quick. Hey, did you also know that September is right around the corner? I might actually be a weirdo for saying this, but for once, maybe consider not subbing if you're not already subbed. New subs, if you're not already subbed, I believe are going to be discounted starting on the 1st for any channel you're in. They're basically doing this year, I'm going to explain it because I will explain it better than Twitch will. It's only for new subs. Apparently it's not for gift subs. You can sub for X amount of time, and they want you to sub for X amount of time. So we basically want you to sub for 6 months. If you sub for 6 months, it is much cheaper than subscribing 1 month at a time, which honestly, if you ask me, should just be a thing that Twitch always does. But I digress. So if you want to get a good discount and you're not already subbed, consider waiting until September, you know? It's only in a couple days. Wario Land 3 is a great game. I've streamed it before. Good time.
One interesting thing about September this year is that they have that feature where you can sub for multiple months in a row.
Yes, that's what I just mentioned, Green.
I'm really zoning out tonight.
Really
Today's
you
been
need to,
weird.
like, step back and like get a drink of water or something, buddy.
Get a drink of soda.
No,
which
that's
I
not
would,
good
but
for
we're out anyway, so I think all we have is milk.
Please get some water. You dumb bitch! I need you to drink water to hydrate your ass.
Remember to hydrate. Also remember to sleep well.
Get a beer? No, beer is anti-hydration.
Oh, I don't drink.
You don't drink water? That's why you're so dehydrated.
No, I don't drink anything. I don't consume.
Do not consume.
Do not consume. Is it just me, or is September smaller this year? Like, not worse, but smaller.
Yes. I joked about this earlier. If you ask me, and of course you're asking me, it's literally my stream, so people want to know this so they get a good deal. I'm pretty sure that Bezos lost some pocket change. He got upset in the last couple of years. But you didn't hear that from me.
Which is weird, because he has, like, so much fucking money, it doesn't really affect him.
I'm just saying, it's pretty clear that he lost, like, $2, and I think he got upset by that.
Like, he's got 200... He's got, like, what, 200 million?
I really like the idea of everyone being able to give subs, and you know, for once I actually have the money in the pandemic that I was waiting for September to do that. Because, like, I was supposed to move out. Now I have all this money that I can't move out with. Because it's unsafe. So now I'm sitting on thousands of dollars. And I'm like, well,
Jesus Christ.
I'm probably not going to be able to move for another year. I could probably actually afford living in New York and paying for subs finally. As weird as that is to say. New York is very expensive. People always wonder, they're like, how come you don't do that? I'm like, it's too expensive. You gotta realize, New York is one of the most expensive states to live in. This is the best part of the game. It's very stressful, but it's good. This is in Pizza Tower, by the way, if you're wondering. That right there is basically a tutorial for, you have to run to the end really fast. I like how if Bezos gave so much money out of his pocket that, like, he gave enough to everyone, he would still be, like, a billionaire.
The world we live in is a fucking nightmare.
There is. That's all I'll say on that. I think one of the most important things about Wario is these games are known for giving a sub to Proton John. Thank you. Really appreciate it. They're actually known for, essentially, I would say, quality controls. They feel really good. There's puzzles. Usually you gotta collect a lot of pointless money. Garlic is probably in the game. Pizza Tower has garlic, so good game. I guess we're fighting an eggplant. I don't like the boss fights in this game. They're literally the worst part of the game. What are the boss fights? Well, you have to beat the boss in a certain amount of time. Also, there's like items they want you to buy to make it reasonable to beat them in a certain amount of time. It's dumb.
Man, I can't tell what that face reminds me of, but if I had to guess anything, it'd probably be Courage.
Yeah, a little bit. I know what you mean.
Like those fucking eggplants.
Not one mention of the noise yet. Shh, I'm in there, okay? You gotta lead up to the noise. So I was gonna say that at a certain point when you get to the end of the level, which I was waiting for the next level, thank you very much, while I was running away, I was gonna say that the noise comes in to ruin your day. And who is the noise? Well, who sounds like a pizza man that you would hate? The noise. Oh, it's the Noid. It's basically the equivalent of the Noid. You play as him in the 2-player mode, by the way. Celerity, what are we going to, by the way, since I know you get to pick the levels in any order in this game? I'm letting you pick.
You know, this is the point of the night where I could remind people that they could make you play Yo Noid.
Good. I don't have Yo Noid 2 downloaded, and that's not one of the games we could play, but we can play Yo Noid 1.
What do you think of
2 is a better game. I mean...
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what do you think of Yo Noid 2? Because I like it.
Emerald? Sure. I think Emerald is the first level. Man for the systemless, exclamation point, Jewkbox. When you ask if it's like, what are games that are available? Literally all of them. I mean, they're emulated. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. My mom is gonna ground me, you know. The Twitch police are gonna come after me. They're gonna be like, hey there, yeah, we heard you're not really owning these games. I own them all. I own every single game in these systems, in the libraries. I have more games than John. I don't even know what Kamen no Ninja is, so maybe? If it's not an RPG. I know someone asked about an RPG earlier, but I don't know enough about the game to say if it gets a pass or not. I will say use your judgment, and if the chat knows it is a bad choice, maybe don't pick that, just because, you know, 30 minutes. As much as I like Dragon Quest, I would never play Dragon Quest here for one of these nights.
But what if someone asked very nicely?
The answer is no. Beyond Oasis. That's what it was? Okay. Yeah, I briefly saw it, but I was going over Pizza Tower. Beyond Oasis, I've never played, so I'm gonna have to say, use your judgment. It's Professy! Best character in the game. Why is his head a butt? Yeah, he needs thousands of dollars to transfer them to California, so do something.
It's like Beavis and Butthead. This is a Butthead.
Oh. Neat little secret there. There's a lot of cool secrets like this too in these games. I'm gonna try and get every secret that I can. This was a game I considered doing for retro achievements, but I realized I hate this game by the end of it. This game is a good game, but it has a lot of problems is the best way for me to put my feelings of this game. Like, so many things are good about this game, and I wish it did them better, and basically everything that I didn't like about this game is fixed already in Pizza Tower's demos, which is why I'm excited for Pizza Tower, not to, like, hate on the game or anything, but, like, don't get me wrong, this is a good game. Is it the best Wario game? Well, if you ask Wario, he's gonna tell you, look guys, look! One of my greatest achievements, Wario Land 4.
What do you... Okay, so I've seen that so many times on Twitter. What the fuck even is that?
That is Living with Wario. It is a Wario, simulator series, I guess? It's like a guy pretending to be Wario and doing vlogs. Backup choices are always good, especially in the case of, like, Soul Calibur breaking earlier. Yeah, let's have a backup just in case. Mind you, that was the game for the next week, and, like, I tried it a couple days ago and it worked, so, I don't know, sometimes things are weird. See, that's the thing. Crazy Kate, I love the speed of this game. It is faster than any game. I don't like that there's health. The health is kind of weird. I love the franticness of leaving the level. New paths open up. It's really hectic. It's great. The music is really good in this game. I definitely agree with that. The moveset, really good. But, like, a lot of the game's issues are more so by the end of it that it gets very grindy. And one of my big issues is for a game that's a puzzle platformer and you're supposed to get hit constantly, it's hard to tell what I want to hit and what I don't want to hit, because, like, I was like, does the bee hurt me or does the bee help me? Well, both?
That's kind of what I love about the Wario Land series. Other than this one, but this one still does. I don't mind the health thing. It's just I like that.
Let me put it this way. I think this is the second best Wario game at the moment. I would say 3 is probably my favorite. I've streamed 3.
Now you're talking Land specifically, right?
Yes.
Not just in general.
Wario Land 3, best Wario game in my opinion. Wario Land 4, second best one. This has so many good ideas that they never revisited, and if Nintendo isn't gonna do it, then I'm glad Pizza Tower is gonna be the thing to do it. Wario Land 2, really good game. It's a little repetitive because you gotta, like, play the levels over and over again. It's weird. I like the game, but also, like, it's annoying. Hell, there are things I don't like about 3. The golf mode in 3, I love golf. My god, the golf in 3 is, absolutely fucking terrible. How do you feel about Shake It? I'm gonna be honest, I've never played it. But it looks amazing. Wario Land Shake It makes me angry to think about because we never got a Mischief Makers on the Wii, which, like, was so obvious. Why didn't you do it?
You know, I almost had a chance to get Shake It, but my mom only grabbed Donkey Kong Country Returns, which was also good.
I mean, both are good. I think Wario Land Shake It is an underrated game from what I've heard. Like, people really like it. People like it, but I don't think people played it is the thing. Like, the people who played it really like it. Kind of like... I guess Wario Land Shake It is like the Chibi Robo of the Wario Land series.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Because no one played it. Well, Jewker, I played it, the game. It's great. It's one of my favorite games. I've played this game all the time. I'm actually the speedrunner. Well,
Game and Wario is is the Chibi Robo of the Wario franchise.
I disagree with that. The Gex of the series, because it's tail time? Wow. I guess it's a good thing that I'm only playing this for like a half hour, so I don't need to get all the gems. Got the Waz joke? Oh, I know. I like Scott. He likes Chibi Robo, so me and him are best friends.
God, I wish I made content like Scott's.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all. Scott here.
Scott, I want to talk about Scott for a moment, just as like a shout out if you don't watch Scott the Waz. Scott the Waz is the kind of guy who, for years, I mean years, has been doing everything that YouTube hates. And the algorithm works for him, somehow. Like, if you know YouTube, you have to do the dumbest things to make a living on there. Like, oh, you have to constantly upload, you have to constantly talk about these things that are relevant, you have to do this thing, this thing. He has never done that, and I love that he's gotten away with it, somehow.
I've noticed there's just a burst of very good content creators around like 2017, 2018. Because, like, that's around when Nitro Rad got popular.
I guess I could say that, yeah. Nitro Rad is another person I recommend on YouTube. They're amazing. Nitro Rad is probably my current favorite YouTuber. They do great stuff. They've recently been going through the Frogger games, and, like, I didn't know the Frogger games were so weird and, like, different. Talk about a series that no one knew what to do with. That's Frogger. Come on, feed me. Like, every time a Frogger game happened, they always wanted to try something new, and then didn't realize it didn't work. Nice. Love Nitro Red stuff. The only thing that he made that I can't say I liked was when he did a long time do nothing but RPG Maker. The RPG Maker games are amazing!
Yo, everybody shits on RPG Maker, but like...
You could do so much with RPG Maker. It doesn't have to be an RPG to be an RPG Maker game.
It's so accessible. So, there's a lot of cursed stuff or a lot of lazy stuff, but like... It's so accessible that it's an easy entry point for people who have really interesting stories to tell.
Nitro Rad also last year made the greatest April Fool's video on YouTube that I've ever seen. Like, actually the best. Like, my god.
The Eric Andre one?
Yeah, it is so good, it hid an actual episode of a show in it. Because, like, you can watch it separately without the Eric Andre stuff, but, like, it is such a
Or you can watch
parody.
the Eric Andre stuff without the review.
It's amazing the effort he went into it. He asked for help from so many people that helped him. My fucking god, Nitro Rad. Like, what Nitro Rad does is, Nitro Rad does a lot of obscure platformers. If that sounds like your kind of jam, and you want to learn about some really cool games, check him out. He also does a lot of cool indie games. A lot of, like, Earthbound-likes and stuff. Really, really digs... what's a good way to put it? For October, there's basically like a horror theme that he always tries to do. So, like, he did all the Silent Hill games, he did all the Clock Tower games, he did the Fatal Frame games. I honestly love that. Because, like, I don't know what to look forward to this year. No, Wario's too dummy thick. Didn't he also do Space Funeral? Probably. I like how Space Funeral 2 had a sequel, and it was not an official sequel. The guy just really liked the sequel, so he confirmed it was canon. It's the game where you make Dracula smoke weed with you. Ah, yes. Philip, would you like to smoke the weed with me? Ah, Dracula. He's also got a Rasta banana. I like to smoke the weed.
Nitro Red talked about Toilet in Wonderland, right?
Yes, definitely the Toilet in Wonderland.
That game is weird.
Toilet in Wonderland is a very scary game if you've never seen it. All you need to know if you've never seen Toilet in Wonderland is Mario has logged in. The scariest words you will ever see. You're like, what does that mean? I don't know, just play the game. Maybe one day I'll play Toilet in Wonderland on stream. It's such a weird game that I feel like it would be fun to stream. I've never actually played it. I've seen a playthrough of it.
Same here. What is it even on? Like itch.io or something?
Probably. It's got Michael Jackson helping you take a poop is what the game's about. You're constipated, so you climb into your asshole or something like that to... It doesn't look like a butt. It's a really weird game. When will I get Jewker to play Snowboard Kids 2? I already love Snowboard Kids 2, so you're in the right place. That game is great.
You're also in the right place because that's definitely eligible for Jewkbox tonight if you win.
I could do that for you, by the way, Tree, if it's cool. During the raffle, I could load that up. I'm happy to do that. We're basically gonna finish this level, and then I think we'll move on.
Oh, it's got that weird bubble thing from like the classic handheld Sonic game.
It's a puzzle mechanic that they do in the Wario Land games, because like it launches you upwards. Yeah, so like the thing that I love about Snowboard Kids 2 is it's a game that doesn't really feature snowboarding. It's weird to say that. It's like, how does it not have snowboarding? 90% of that game does not have snowboarding in it. It's just like, go to space, go underwater, go to the beach, go to Jurassic Times. Where's the snow? Go into this mansion, go into the spooky haunted house. I love it. Nitro's Bubsy videos are legendary. I don't remember them. I'm sure they're good. I've definitely seen them.
I love the thumbnail for the 3D one because he just looks so tired. Like, that is the expression I would imagine somebody who's gone through Bubsy 3D to have.
Wario Land 4, my favorite. Look, guys, look. And it is creation. I don't have all the gems, but like I mentioned, I don't really care. We're just gonna finish this level and then we'll move on. Do I know about the DS game? Let me tell you, I've seen it in the store all the time as a kid, and I said, what did you do to my series, my child? How could you do this? These designs are so wrong. It's made by Atlas, and I'm like, oh no, Atlas, what did you do? You fucked this up. I think the games are always made by Atlas, actually.
Clearly Atlas.
Well, I mean, like, what division? Was it like the B team, you know?
The team of bees that make video games.
Well, B teams make some pretty bad stuff. You can tell what a B team is usually working on something like
No, I know what you mean. I just like the idea of a bunch of just bees making video games.
Oh, it's published by them? Maybe that's why. I played as Slash was my favorite character, I think. Let me tell you, if you and me are playing Snowboard Kids and you steal the ski lift from me, don't fucking talk to me ever again. You're a piece of shit. I hate you. You know if you played the game, you know how awful that is when someone snipes that right from you. You're about to get on the ski lift and they just go, my ski lift. That's the worst.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm just getting the mental image in my head of that Impractical Jokers challenge where they just throw snowballs at Sal and Mur while they're stuck in a ski lift.
So the ski lift, really quickly before we set up the next raffle, and I set up voice to drawing. So the ski lift is basically it's like Mario Kart but snowboarding. So you have to snowboard downhill because that's the only way it would make sense, right? Right. So you need to get to the ski lift. Only one person can take the ski lift at a time. So that means that you will all crash into the ski lift at the same time, and you all fight over it, and you're like, give me the ski lift, give me the ski lift. And then when you're in first, and then because some idiot hit you, you fall over, and then you're in last place because everyone else took the ski lift in front of you. It's even worse than getting Mario Karted. It's like baffling how evil it is. Saw that from John's stream. Yeah. Great game though, I love it. Tree, did you just want me to read the, When Will I Play Snowboard Kids 2? Or did you want me to read, like, anything else? As long as it's, like, really short and safe, I can read it. I actually have a 100% file on my N64 for Snowboard Kids 2. A lot of work. Game's really hard. The AI cheats. Like, 100% they cheat. Did Snowboard Kids 2? Yeah, okay. Gonna head to bed now, it's getting late. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Red, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you've never seen Voice to Drawing, this is, who remembers Kid Pics? If you were a young whippersnapper back in the day, isn't that whippersnapper there he is? I must be in his, like, 50s. Yo, Manji. Good to see you. Sounds familiar? Probably is. You remember that's the virtual box turning on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zero.
Kid Pics, come on and play with Kid Pics. Wow.
I love this every time I load it up. I'm just like, hell yeah.
Draw it up, move it up, there it is.
Every time. If you were not a 90s kid, you don't know about Kid Pics. Alright. Let me read this and then we'll properly go back to the raffle. Actually, no, I'll set the raffle up first. Alright. If you would like to enter this raffle to pick the game, wow. Have a game ready. Exclamation point Jewkbox if you need the rules for what to pick.
Wah, wah.
I like that you need to activate text-to-speech for this game to work properly, by the way. Just don't point that out. Let's do this one. Trikiantha says, when will I get Jewker to play Snowboard Kids 2? 7 minutes ago. Let me try that again with a different brush. That does not create enough field. Trikiantha says, when will I get Jewker to play Snowboard Kids 2? 8 minutes ago. Whoa, that's starting to get really trippy. Look at this. Woo.
Wow.
Where are you getting 3D Movie Maker vibes? It's kind of made around the same era. Like, you could see what I mean here. If I put it on the no mouse one, you could definitely see what I mean. It's pretty great. It's such a good tool. I can see. God. So much you could do. Basically, I'm just gonna mess with this for a little bit while I talk, and, you know, this only came about because I did this as a joke for one stream, when we were messing with old, edutainment games.
You're welcome, by the way.
People really liked it. Hey, I remembered Kid Pix. You say that like you took credit for it?
I found it in my copy of Reader Rabbit.
Fair enough, but I did play this game a ton as a bab.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're welcome for remembering it existed. I'm just saying you're welcome for
Look, all right.
thinking to play it, I guess. I don't know.
I'm making a beautiful collage here for you, Green, as a thank you.
Thank you. It's amazing. I love it. I will put it up on the refrigerator.
Gonna go right on the very top where the freezer is. Unless you're my fridge, and then the freezer is on the left. Just split
Yeah,
down
I
the
have a
middle.
fridge like that too.
Yeah, my fridge is really old. It leaks all the time.
Ew.
And like the back left corner of the fridge always is like, you know, always like melting. Well, not melting, but like, I guess stuff kind of leaks there most, but it's weird. The top left corner is where it all like freezes too much. So that I guess the left corner is just like really busted, just the whole left corner, top and bottom. Yeah, this is a really cool program if you've never seen it. It's 50,000 points is what it is. But
And I spent 30,000 of it on a poll that didn't matter.
Oh god. There we go. Took a second.
I mean, it did matter, but it was also a tie.
Let's see. Once again, that's exclamation point wah. You need to get in. I'll give it like another 20 seconds. All right. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There's no rule against winning twice. There really isn't, unless you're icy. 3, 2, 1. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me play Doom GBA, aren't you?
I mean, there's also Doom Super Nintendo, and I think Doom Genesis as well.
I know Adamant. I know the kind of awful trash they want me to play. What am I playing? Choose wisely. I know you. I know you're gonna give me trash. I know you're fun to me, Lobster. Realism 2.0? I don't know if I can set that up right now. I don't have Doom set up. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't really do that. Can you pick something else? No, I actually can't set it up. I don't have, like, GZ Doom and stuff. I'm not gonna bend the rules. You gotta pick something else. Come on. Duke Nukem for the Genesis? I've played that. It's terrible.
Oh, no. How does that even work? Like, isn't the entire appeal of Duke that he says things?
Duke Genesis is not Duke. It's really bad. Cause like, yeah, I can't do a Doom mod. I'm not gonna do that, man. You gotta pick something else. Otherwise, I'm just gonna re-roll it. No, I'm not doing GZ Doom. It's not one of the ones that's on the list. I'm not gonna bend the rules. You gotta pick something else. Sorry. As much as I'm interested, we're not doing that. Kamen no Ninja. Alright. That's fine. I can do that. Kamen no Ninja Hanamaru. I might save this, though, and have it ready for another stream, though, because I do want to do a Doom showcase at one point. So, I'll hold on to this. I think that's a fair compromise.
Save it for later as a treat.
I have a feeling this is going to be an interesting game. This is the one I think it is. Oh. Oh, I know which game this is. You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm actually more okay with this one, believe it or not. I think people will know what game this is right after we start playing it for a bit. Everyone's like, oh no, what is he playing? Fucking dirty trick. I think this actually worked better for you. Oh hey, this is still here.
That's right. It's
I leave
Kid
it open
Pick.
just in case. Yeah, this
Again.
is actually just the NES version of Kid Picks. Does this game look familiar yet? Does this game look familiar yet? Does this game look familiar yet? Does it look familiar? You fucking bastard. I can't believe you've done this. I realized as I was like starting the game up, I was like fucking Yonoid. Yonoid is so better though.
Why is that?
Because it's about pizza.
I had pizza. I had Domino's pizza earlier today. I think that's the right one.
Yes, it's Domino's.
Yeah.
You know why they don't use the Noid anymore? It's a fun story. There's a guy who thought...
I know, but you tell it again.
So he thought Avoid the Noid was a campaign about him. So he got crazy and tried to hold up a pizza place, one of the Domino's, and like shoot everyone. No one got hurt. No one died. But, you know, it was such bad PR that they were like, yeah, I don't think we can do this anymore.
Which, by the way, what an obscure fucking name to have, Noid.
I think it's like Arthur Noid, I want to say his name was, or like Alfred Noid. Which is just annoyed.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, like, his name is just Annoyed? That's unfortunate.
I consider doing Yonoid for retro achievements. I spent last night, basically, while modding a stream of John's, I was like, alright, I gotta get Plumbers Don't Wear Ties working for 3DO. I cannot get the 3DO working, so I could do 3DO for retro achievements. I've been trying to figure it out. If you don't know what Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is, that's a fucking great game. That's a classic. What is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? Oh, this is just like gaming history time with Jewker. So, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is a really bad porn game on the 3DO. So bad it doesn't even have anything graphic. There's no porn. There's not even like a nipple. It's actually safe to stream.
It's just sad.
It's just bad. It's really
They
bad.
included a blooper in it.
They did.
That's one of my favorite parts about it. It's just like there's a moment where you can just clearly hear they left in a take that was fucked up.
Like Wave Ocean. Head to Wave Ocean. It's a game I would consider looking into, and maybe I'll ask staff if I can even get away with streaming it. I'm sure they'll... Really? A plumber wears a tie in the first 30 minutes. Well, it's on Retro Achievements, if you were curious. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta do that. But I couldn't get it working. Tenmar tried to help. Tenmar was like, well, the 3DO works for me. I just can't get it to boot for some reason. I guess it's gonna be game 69 if I can get it working for Retro Achievements.
Nice.
PowerPoint games do exist. I know, Adam, and you definitely know about the PowerPoint games. Oh, PowerPoint games is a real thing. It would not be interesting enough of a stream for me to do a PowerPoint game stream, but those exist. They're bad. They're really bad. They're some of the most boring things I've ever seen. Make a PowerPoint game? No. Wow. Why does this game have the worst water?
Because it's Yonoid.
I have died so many times by dipping my toe in the water.
Yeah, that's just how Yonoid
Have you heard about Moon,
works.
the anti-RPG from Onion Games, just released on the Switch today? Yes, I was actually going to talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. So, they released, finally, after years, there's a game that I think was made in 1994, 91, 97, one of those years in the 90s. It was like an anti-RPG in everything that you do, and it came out on, I think it was PS1. It is a Japan-only game, it was in English, there was no way to play it here, but it finally got a release for America on the Switch today. It's like $10, $14. I definitely recommend it. I'm gonna have to pick it up at some point. It's like Undertale before Undertale. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. If you like Undertale, definitely pick it up. Especially if you're fond of me lobster. I love The Lighthouse. It's such a stupid movie.
Oh, that's where that's from.
Yeah. Get ready for Pizza Game. You remember Pizza Game? This makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
So if you just fuse this with Wario Land 4, you just get the pizza game you were talking about.
Shuriken... Ninja Scroll? Did I win? So I think you want to pick the higher numbers, but you only get a set number of them, is how this works, if I remember. So, like, if they're getting 2... 3. It's a weird, like, RPG system. Which one do I want to use now? Deciding. Oh, did I run out of time? Shit. Whoa. That's weird. Definitely, didn't check my phone and then forget to press A. Here you go. Huh. How'd that happen? Let's use Jelly Donut. I don't have a 4. to do like doubles is a thing. I guess I'll just eat a 1.
Is it weird that this makes both more and less sense than the one in Yonoid?
Kind of. The good thing I know from Yonoid that the only thing that matters is the number. So 3 plus 3. Well, I guess it's 3 against 3 is 0. I'm just gonna eat a 1. Sometimes you just gotta eat the 1.
As long as the ones don't eat you.
Oh, the music in Yonoid is even worse. We learned a lot of lore in Yonoid 2, though. Like how the creator of Dominoes is actually named Hatsune Mike by, his daughter is a hologram who's on pizza boxes. You know, Hatsune Miku. Ice physics, my favorite. I'm sure level 2 of Yonoid also has ice physics.
Yep.
Alright. Keep going. I like how Yonoid implies the existence of multiple noids. Not that they matter anymore because they, you know, killed the IP for very smart legal reasons.
The noids are in the pizza.
Maybe the real Yonoid was the friends we made along the way. How do you die in one hit in this game? That's such a bad idea.
Oh, I thought you had a health bar.
Nope, that's not a health bar.
What the hell is it?
Not a health bar, that's for sure. Oh yeah, no, there is... Yonoid 2 has a dedicated dab button. That's maybe... I've never actually played Yonoid 2, and there's like a director's cut edition of that game out now. That might be something I consider for a Sunday.
That would be a good idea.
I'll get... You know what? I'll get for real Dominoes, if we do that.
Domino's is good. I just ate an entire, like, all 8 pieces of a pizza.
I just had Buffalo Wild Wings today for the first time in forever. Oh my god, they added some new stuff since I last went there. Let me tell you, so good. They added smoky adobo wings were one of the things they added.
Smoky adobo wings.
Yes, Abobo, my favorite boss.
He's like, times are tough. Like, I gotta license out to Buffalo Wild Wings.
I also got, there were these new fries they have. They're like potato wedges, which are much better than the other fries they had. And you can put dry rubs on them. So I got the Chipotle barbecue dry rub on the fries. Oh, they were so good. Why does the ice break? Wait, what killed me?
Death, assumedly.
I'm gonna start rewinding if I run out of lives. The cube shattered. I thought it hit me when I broke it. Is it normal to see the Northern Lights in daytime? Yeah. Haven't you seen that one episode of The Simpsons?
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Gotta be really careful on these awful platforms. I don't know how Tim did a full LP of Yonoid, honestly. Because he did. And it still baffles me today. Tim, how did you do that?
He sacrificed the Noids to the Dark Lord. No Dark Lord specifically, just a Dark Lord.
Which Tim? NCS Tim.
Is there another one?
Alcohol? Probably pizza. I know Tim. Yeah, that's an old LP of his. I remember watching it when it aired and I was like, really? A Yonoid game? Okay. I mean, I knew what Yonoid was, but I was like, come on. That's the next LP. It was a good one. It's a short one, but it's a good one. Alright, I've learned I don't really care about you. I'm just gonna jump over you. Hitboxes in this game are so janky. I gotta be so careful. I almost jumped to my death. That would have been really bad. Time for pizza. I'm sure LPs are the best. Yes. Oh, I guess there's not. Pretty good music so far. I like this level a lot better than the first two levels. I actually kind of dig the skating part. Oh no, we don't do Adventure Island around here. Adventure Island is banned. I mean,
why is that?
Bad game, very bad game. You can pick Adventure Island. I'll be upset, but nope. We're just gonna rewind at this point because I want to show off more of the game. No, Adventure Island's just a terrible game. I just joked with man.
What about Battletoads?
Battletoads is fine. I like Battletoads.
What do you think of the new Battletoads?
I haven't played it yet. I just know people really hate the second half of the game.
Aw, that's sad.
Yeah, no, that's what I've heard. I signed up for a key for it, but I haven't heard back yet. They said it's in review, which I guess is good.
I just like what I've seen of the cutscenes so far because it seems very...
Really? I've heard everyone hates the
Saturday
cutscenes.
cartoon.
They all say the same thing. It doesn't really fit.
Well, the writing seems hit or miss, but the style and tone I like, if that makes any sense.
I heard the Dark Queen talk about her dump truck of a fucking ass, and that's apparently a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I had a dump truck for an ass. I just have a regular ass.
I mean, I guess.
It's a thing? Dump truck of an ass like a Pixar mom. Good way to look at it. You picked a 2?
I could use more in the ass department.
I do 1. I have a hanky last. I'll tell you what. Bobby?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? One of my favorite things.
Just play a 1. I'll play it safe. You want to use 1s more for defense than anything. I would probably stream Battletoads if I get the key. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of signing up for a key, but... I never played this concept. No, I have! I've played the original Yonoid. Never beat it, but made it far. Yeah, this is Pizza Battle. What, it ran out of time already? Oh, no. Yeah, just do that. I was saving doubles for this. I mean, the whole point of this game is kind of finding strategy of when to use the doubles. So, like, I could use the double now, but I was kind of waiting for the ones to show up. Like right now. Check this out. That is how you get the good damage. We'll just shield that. A good way of describing new Battletoads, very experimental. There's nothing wrong with experimental. I'm glad they did it in the first place.
I kind of like that it's experimental. I'm not going to say that's better than just making a standard Battletoads experience, but I do like the attempt at variety.
No, I can agree with that. Yeah, this one I've considered doing for RA, but I don't like the game enough. I think Yonoid is a game that kind of gets better, though, as you play it, rather than, like, it starts out really easy and then just gets much worse. Like most NES games.
Yeah, it's sad how many NES games fall under that.
Too many.
Yeah. That's why I always have a hard time looking at the library. I've been burnt before.
Gotta bounce on these limes. Oh. Remember when Irate Gamer, Yonoid? No, because why would you watch Irate Gamer?
Yeah. Who would?
There you go.
Who in this call would exclusively have learned about Yonoid because of Irate Gamer? No one in particular would watch almost every single episode and remember.
Gotta ban Green from these calls. Sorry, Green.
I'm in the same boat, Archvile. That is exactly where I was. I was just like, wait, there's another guy that does this?
That's fine not knowing one existed before the other. It's one of those things where I look back, I'm just like, oh no.
I liked his recent Dick Tracy video. It seems like he's a little bit more self-aware about him being a bit cliched.
No, the only good AVGN parody was Stop Skeletons from Fighting. He used to be the happy video game nerd, but then he changed his name because he didn't want to be AVGN.
Because the thing is that the most recent irate gamer, unless he's made another one since then, he did a crossover with James. So it's not as big a deal anymore. In fact, yeah, that's like part of the joke.
Is really a thing that exists on YouTube anymore. People kind of stop caring.
Yeah.
I still miss collabs though. Like, you get collabs in the reviews every once in a while, but I mean, like, I still miss the LPR collabs. Where like
I mean, on one hand, I kind of miss that. On the other hand, most of the ones that I watched were on Channel Awesome, and I don't think the cost is worth the crossover. If that makes sense.
Channel Awesome is also bad. So I mean.
Yeah. Support Channel Awesome creators who aren't on Channel Awesome anymore. Like CR or Jacob.
You know, PvP
or,
was on there for a while.
Well, he was on Blistered Thumbs. That still counts, but it's not Channel Awesome.
He had his own
Awesome.
page.
It's like the spin-off site.
I say that counts.
Well, Blistered Thumbs was kind of Channel Awesome and also kind of its own thing.
Yeah, Channel Awesome was always weird.
But there were like tons of people who were really cool on Channel Awesome. Trying to think of other ones. Lewis is an easy one to pick. Same for Nash. Bayless.
Guru Larry was Channel Awesome. That's correct. Yeah.
Guru Larry is still on Channel Awesome.
Oh
no. No. Don't feel too bad. The only reason he's still on it is because he wants to outlast Brad. Like when everyone was leaving, Larry was just like, I'm not leaving until everyone else leaves because I want to be the last one. So he's only on there out of spite, and apparently no one's noticed.
He did finally leave. Good.
He did finally leave.
Brad is a bad person. I used to like his reviews. He did a lot of Z-list movies and like really bad porn parodies that he just looked at the acting because the acting was terrible. They were amazing.
I was only casually interested in Brad's stuff. I like that everyone's talking about To Boldly Flee nowadays because I actually bought that at my first convention. And even when I was a fan of Channel Awesome, I was like, this is too long and
boring.
Yeah. Just like it's 3 hours and all you've done is reference other movies I could have been watching instead. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use a 1. Waiting for a low number. No, I don't like Brad anymore. I'm not gonna get into the whole details with that. He's done some stuff.
But yeah, support former Channel Awesome members like Lewis or CR or Blockbuster Buster. That one's an underrated one.
This'll work.
Lindsay is doing quite well for herself, actually.
I just have to wait to get a 1 damage off.
Man, getting off of Channel Awesome but staying with retro YouTube, what other old YouTubers from around like the late 2000s are still going? I know Johnny's still around. And of course James is still doing stuff.
Come on, I just need you to pick a low number.
What's the Screw Tech guys doing nowadays?
Good question.
I know Craig is still making content. Does Emil count? Sure. I was mainly talking about reviewers, but honestly, anyone from 2008, if they're still doing stuff, congrats to them. Because there was a lot of good people in 2008, but most of them, well, not most of them, but a lot of them fell off the face of YouTube. Either because the algorithm changed or they just stopped doing it.
We're gonna go until I probably die, and we'll change.
Really, Archvile? Tell me more.
Well, I thought we were gonna die much later in the stage, so...
Screw Attack rebranded as Death Battle. I like Death Battle, but it's a shame that it's now only Death Battle, because, like, Screw Attack had a lot more.
They have bad reasoning for a lot of their videos.
Yeah, that's also
play
fair.
Favoritism.
Which is weird, because that's what Death Battle X is. No, that's right, Death Battle X is just voted.
That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is in Yonoid, but hey, that's neat.
Adult version of Eddie? I guess I could see that. Except Chris has less hair.
The worst part about this game is that everything kills you in one hit. Virgil should have beaten Sephiroth? Probably.
Pat Contry? Oh yeah, Pat is still doing stuff.
Pat,
I didn't
the
really
Punk, right?
Yeah, I didn't really watch much Pat, but he definitely
He made
counts
a really
for what
good
I was
book.
talking about. I want to watch more of Pat's stuff because he seems like a cool guy. I'd love to meet him at a con or something.
Okay.
Because I love people like Pat who are very passionate about their interests.
If you would like to enter the next raffle to decide what we play for a half hour, it's time.
Ah, damn it. I'm not Mayo, I don't have the sound effect.
Have a game ready if you need to know the rules. Exclamation point Jewkbox. Pizza's good. I knew he would post the emote. Pizza time.
Since I don't have pizza, have this instead.
Pizza.
Beans?
No beans. Don't put beans on pizza.
There's beans on the pizza.
Beans?
Put the beans on the
Where
put
did
the
you get
beans on
What
it.
is that from?
That's Persona
Which one?
5. It's Morgana.
I don't remember that. I played that game.
I don't either. I just found a random clip of him saying beans, and I was like, sure, I'll keep this. I also have
boy.
And
Are you for real? For real? For real?
Alright, quiet down, Sojiro.
Thinking about it,
boy.
that was really interesting to actually look at Yonoid Panic. Doki Doki.
Now the question is, which one came first?
I'm pretty sure this. Which explains a lot of the gameplay.
Arcade Park, is Morgana a for real friend?
Probably. Once again, have a game ready. You could win. Have it ready, please. You don't know? Pick a childhood favorite. You can pick Mario 1. Doesn't matter to me, honestly. It's your pick, not mine.
Oh, Archvile, I think, gave context for the beans clip.
Yeah, I saw.
Ah, okay. Beans?
Oh, your childhood favorites. Sorry, we can't do RPGs because we're not going to do anything interesting in a half hour.
Or are we?
No, we definitely won't. Unless it's Chrono Trigger. Even Chrono Trigger is a no for around here. I like Chrono Trigger, but I don't think it's a good fit for this. Alright, I'm gonna give it another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Palisade coming in right at the last second. Congratulations, Banshee. Oh. What are we playing? I'm gonna guess it's Tekken. Wild guess. What about Mario and Luigi? I'm gonna say no on Mario and Luigi. Sabre Wulf for the GBA. I've never played Sabre Wulf. I know of it.
I know this game.
You should all know what Sabre Wulf is, though, because it's one of Rare's early games. And then they remade it for the Game Boy Advance.
If any of you have seen Crazy Bones TV on Twitter, he did a review of this like a few years ago. Used to make YouTube content. I don't know why he's not anymore, but he makes good art, so.
You may also know Sabre Wulf if you play Banjo-Tooie. In Hailfire Peaks, he's the guy you meet, and he's like an explorer. And then he's like, maybe one day I'll ride a dolphin, and they were talking about how they were gonna make a GameCube game. But obviously that never happened because, of course, it didn't. They also put Sabre Wulf in Killer Instinct. If you've played Killer Instinct, you have definitely seen Sabre Wulf. He was gonna be a human in Killer Instinct, and then they were like, well, he turns into a werewolf in the middle of the match, but no one likes human form, so let's just make him a werewolf all the time, which is a much better decision.
Priceless.
This is like history here. I'm very interested in this. What games do we play? We were gonna start with Soul Calibur 1, Soul Blade, but it didn't work, so I just loaded up Soul Calibur 6 because I had it ready. That's like the only time I'm bending the rules, so don't really expect it. We did Yonoid, we also did, what was the other game? Wario Land 4.
This definitely looks like a Game Boy Advance screen.
Save slot. Interesting. And Sonic Battle, yes, that was the other one I was thinking of. What's going on? What do you want? Mean you're no harm. I'm the mayor of the nearby village, Blackwing. You hope this once before, and I'm afraid we must ask for your assistance again. Years ago, our village was ravaged by Sabre Wulf. Sabre Wulf, yes, I remember. He was running everything. We thought him unstoppable. And the power of the emulator you brought back to us allowed us to banish him. We're at the large statue at the center of the village, imprisoning the wolf. The power of the amulet was used to keep him permanently frozen within the sculpture. One day, not so long ago, a very bad man paid a visit. He goes by the name of Dr. Doolittle Good. For years, we wanted to seize control of our land, but lacked the power to do so. I found out about the wolf trapped inside the statue, and they're reckless. He destroyed the amulet. The wolf folk escaped his prison and ran off to join Doolittle Good. Now we are powerless once more. They're on the land, taking whatever they want, whenever they want. I don't see how I can help. Cyberman, the wolf runs free. He terrorizes us, steals from us treasures, precious items, even people. We can no longer go about on all this. But you have had dealings with this beast before. Your help, we can overcome our mutual enemy and recover the 8 parts of the sacred amulet. But you can help us, Saberman. We are desperate. Maybe I can. Where do I start? Just follow across the bridge to the village hall. Why is there a red dong right here? I guess these are supposed to be Mr. Pants pants. But, like, from an angle, they kind of look like a dong because of that weird, like, 3D perspective. This is an isometric platformer. I guess it's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie Gruntilda's Revenge? Oh no! Dear me! Hello. What have you been in trouble? I was left behind when they all set this off. Run after him. I'll hold on now. I just stopped suddenly, my hat fell off and disappeared down the steps. What did you go after? No fear, I'm not going down there. I suppose you'd go... Suppose I could. Wait, go back! So far, I kind of like the atmosphere this game is going for. How is it that you go underground and you end up in like a forest, like a wide open forest? This is a magical bag. The creature inside will be very helpful in your quest. Open it to see what you found. Did you know that pressing will make you jump? Blubba. Place underfoot to reach high areas. Press B to open your backpack. Press L, you can adjust the position of the last creature you place. Is that fucking Bonzi Buddy? Is that Bonzi Buddy? Pretty sure that's Bonzi Buddy. Boomer. Blows away most obstructions. I'm liking this so far. Hat. Dash back quickly before the Sabre Wulf.
Run for it!
Quickly run to the safety of your tent.
Spinning, what?
I guess when you're in a tent, he just says, well, I can't touch you. It's like the home free tree in Ed, Edd n Eddy. Is this the one? Oh, yes, yes, that's it. Thank you. Gotcha. Now I'd better catch up with the mayor. Aha! Thought you'd run off or something. What's that? Wasn't this on the ZX Spectrum? Yes, it was. I don't know if this is a remake or not. What? Where? Oh no! Where's the mayor? Mr. Wolf must have snatched him. Sabreman, you must go and rescue him. Not again. Can't you do it? You are soldiers after all. Us? Not likely. We joined up for the Union. It was very partial to a man in uniform, you know? Very well then, but there'd better be some treasure involved soon. Here. Reminding me of that part in the new Final Fantasy where it's like the mayor. The mayor. I've seen a playthrough of it, so I know about that. That's the save menu? Oh. B is continued. So I thought you could pick the bombs up, and he just falls over and dies. Armor can be found in some wolf caves or purchased from the shop. Once collected or bought, it appears at the bottom of the game screen next to the coin counter. Armor helps protect you from harm. When the strong hit, it becomes ineffective. That's terrible. Like, look at it. It's like so translucent. Access the unit system. You hover? Or you're just a platform? Okay. This is really good so far.
Great Scott!
I see the armor is really useful if you can make it to levels. But I guess I gotta ask you: does this get better in terms of the length of the stages? Because like I get this is World 1, so like the stages are like tutorials. Thank you. I thought I was a goner back there. Look, I've got some business to sort out in Blackwatch. Yes, the village hall as soon as you hit. Does. This might be one if this is on retro achievements I might do on my own time. I recently tried for retro achievements, but wasn't really super fond of it. There was a Pirates of the Caribbean GBA Metroidvania game, believe it or not. Surprisingly really good game, but I didn't feel like finishing it. best cakes in all the world here. It's Pirates of the Caribbean's Dead Man's Chest GBA. Kinda looks like Aria of Sorrow, and it's made by Buena Vista Games. I think they made Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's challenge you, but we're ready to deliver a consignment of tea at Black White Shocks. Palm Leaf always hangs around at the bar. Okay. That's fine. Trade treasures. Honor treasures. Sucker. Golem. What game is this? This is a Sabre Wulf for the GBA. Made by Rare. Head north if you're looking for the village hall. Thank you for saving me back there. You're a handy chap. Have a round, so you've come and met the wolf and found some creatures to help you? That's good. Do you need any reminders on how things work? No. Glad to hear it. Well, you've seen the statue outside. You must retrieve the pieces of the amulet. The wolf could appear anywhere. What's that? Better get to work. This is kind of like a puzzle platformer, is a good way to put it. It's Rare. You can tell it's them. They have the signature eyeballs on everything. But you keep the armor between levels. Can't put the serpent in the air. Interesting. Oh, you can. Alright, Bonzi buddy, I'll put you down like right here. Oh no, Bonzi! Getting the hang of this now. Nothing of value was lost. Very true. You don't know who Bonzi Buddy is, I guess you didn't really have internet in the 90s. Best way to put it. Know about Bonzi through secondhand accounts. That's probably for the best. It was spyware. I've kind of already figured this out.
Run for it!
Run for it, he says, slowly picking it up.
For the Empire, what?
He's so sad. There must be another one. Really curious to see how long these levels get later on. Use up and down the control pad to scroll the screen vertically. I already figured that out. I like the fanfare though, it's short enough. So it seems like you always have the exact same amount of animal friend. You just have to replay the level basically. Like, as long as you play another level, they're good. So that's kind of cool. There's almost like sense of progression for this game. I'm just gonna tank that.
Run like the wind!
Wow, that's a surprisingly smooth run like the wind.
Gently, Bentley!
Gently, Bentley. I'm definitely gonna save this so I can come back to this. You know, they say the pandemic is the best time to go back to stuff, especially if I'm doing retro achievements. I guess this isn't gonna work for retro achievements. I'm gonna have to start over, but you never know. Wow, basically a DKC enemy right there. Legally distinct DKC enemy. This would have been the point where Rare kind of did their own thing. You're actually the villain? No, we're good. This is a good game, though. You got a really good choice here. I think this might be my favorite game of the night, mostly because, like, I've always been curious about this, but never really bothered. Sabre Wulf did nothing wrong? Yeah, Sabre Wulf did do everything wrong! We're doing well, but you must find those amulet pieces. The treasure is yours to keep as a reward. You can always sell it to Cookie at the shop. Having golden treasure is a wolf in a wolf lair will open up challenge mode for that lair. Challenge mode allows you to replay your favorite lairs but with limited creatures. Interesting. Put the boar's head on the save game page and sit. Alright. That's really cool. There's a lot to do in this game. It's funny, Sabre Wulf is that IP that I think they always wanted to try to make work, but just never got to work. The man is technically Saber-Man. Yeah, well, Frankenstein's monster is actually the Doctor, thank you very much, because, I mean, just look at him. All the things
Damn it,
that he does.
I was muted. It seems like this poor franchise just had bad luck, it seems.
Yeah.
Because this wasn't the first entry in the series.
It just never kind of was known. Like, I knew who Sabre Wulf was for Banjo and Killer Instinct.
It was just kind of in a similar boat as Jetpack, where like people who knew Rare knew Sabre Wulf, but that didn't make Sabre Wulf as popular as Rare's other hits.
Of course. You did this one? Oh no, this is the right one. The fuck is that thing? Oh, he dead. Let's try put him here. You get the Doom armor and everything in this game. Got it all. Boomer seems mostly optional. That's fine. That works.
Run like the wind.
I see there's also like a really high risk, high reward here if you want to get all the money. Oh shit, I died.
Run like the wind.
Oh, that actually counts as a checkpoint. Play this for a few more minutes. We're gonna do like one more level. Name's Woody. I work in Karnath Jungle. Karnath? Like the snake? You come with me as I found something rather odd hidden amongst the undergrowth. Before you do, though, you might want to visit the shop and stock up. Head back this way. Only I would know who Karnath is. Or like really anyone who's like super into Battletoads. Karnath isn't even in the NES game. He's only in, arcade, unless he's in the new game. Look, I'm Woody! Howdy, howdy, howdy! It leads to Karnath Jungle. I'm sure you'll be visiting shortly. My, look at that! What's that voice? Listen here, you meddling old fool! You can't stop me! I will be victorious, I will be master of all I survey. You shall all bow down before me, I mean it! Slab will finish you. It is my greatest adventure powered by pieces of the magical amulet. It seals off the far lands and leaves me free to capture the rest of this pathetic little world. Don't! How can we get past Dr. Doolittle good? He's done it this time. You'll have to find a way into that lab and deactivate it. Terabyte piece of the amulet. I bet if you can retrieve the amulet piece, the whole lab will go into meltdown. I'll just watch from here. Welcome to my greatest adventures. Laboratory protects my territory while I'm away conquering any other equally pathetic lands. I found a spell of your sacred amulet pieces for my own use. My beautiful mechanical muscles detect any organic intruders and react with force to crush them out. This gives me no chance, Sabre Man. No! There's like boss fights too in this game. That's pretty cool. Press the red button to reset the timer. When the timer reaches zero, the lab will flush out all organic matter. Remember that you can still use your creatures in here and you may need their help. Interesting. This is a really neat way to do a boss fight for this kind of game. Man, there's even like treasure here for you to get. One piece only you have found. One piece only you have. What? One piece only you have found. 7 left, so onward bound. I guess they're trying to do the rhyming thing, but that just doesn't sound right.
You found the One Piece.
Eat it. Really good choice. I really like this game. We'll check out the rest of this cutscene. Well done! You've retrieved the first piece of our sacred amulet. Hey, It was nothing really. This little adventure is proving easier than I thought. Blackwatch Village is done, but remember, you can always return at any time for my advice. Remember, Blackwatch will be more than pleased to help you on your quest. Taylor will do greatly for the task that you perform. And reasons ahead, be sure to look out for any shortcuts back to Blackwatch Village. Thanks. Bear that in mind. Go and do a little good. It's causing untold damage to beautiful Karnat jungle. And there we did. Here we go again. This is Sabre Wulf GBA. It's by Rare. You may know Sabre Wulf from Banjo-Tooie or Killer Instinct. This was good though. I really like that game.
It's good. Too many people ignore it.
You would like to enter the next raffle to pick the game I play for the next half hour. It's gonna be rare. Because it's rare that you're gonna win this. Unless you're Icy. Sorry, Icy. It's just... We've done this so few times, I don't know how you won so many times. It just baffles me. I don't know either. The luck is usually terrible, but I guess this is the exception. Here you go. Have a game in mind. Please get one ready. Exclamation point Jewkbox. If you don't know what is allowed, those are the rules. I really am not going to try and bend them. So don't try and push. How's everyone doing though?
I'm doing well. I had class today. Being on campus fucking sucks.
Sure does. I watched that thing earlier they did. There's that like game conference. Did anyone else see it horribly break? Because I was watching it. I was waiting for Popsky, and we were gonna watch it together since we were both up. And it just like horribly glitched out. And I missed like 2 games. I have no idea what they talked about. They probably weren't very good. Also, Jeff Keighley said 1 gay. Yo, shout out to the 1 gay in the chat, if that's you. Congrats! You're the 1 gay. Really proud of you. I just find it really funny that he said that by accident. It's just like, oh, whoops. Not me, I'm the 1 ace. Hey, ace means 1. And you're number 1.
Ow.
You hit yourself because the joke was that bad?
Maybe.
Right. 10 seconds on the timer to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raisin! Congrats! What are we playing? E.V.O. Search for Eden. I have not played this game. What kind of game is it?
Oh, that one.
Was this the game? I think actually Tenmar told me I should play that on stream. Is this the one where you evolve?
I think so.
Oh, yes! This game's really good.
Someone in chat says they think it's an RPG.
Not really. It's an action game. I'll allow it. I've actually seen gameplay of this game. It's very good. I knew someone who tried to speedrun this at one point. Isn't that the Battle Network Lite? No? Where did you get Battle Network out of this? This is nothing like Battle Network. Welcome to this really cool game. It's from Enix. About 4.6 billion years ago, the sun had 9 smaller stars, and named the third one Gaia. I'm just gonna skip this so we can get into the game. Game's really simple, but really cool. It's almost like Insane Aquarium, but if you were playing as the Thing. Hi, my name is Gaia. I am the one who watches over all life, including you. You will journey through many periods of time on this planet, a journey of change. Journey will not be easy. Only the strong will survive. This is a trial given by my father. I hope you can survive this trial and meet with me in Eden. This will be the end of your journey. Well, time has come. You may go now. You are already a fish. It took 3 billion years for your body to evolve. Travel alone. Please be careful. You could say we're one step from Eden. Yeah?
Yeah, no. You get no points for that.
I get a +2 at least. This is all a game about evolving through history. Start, you eat things, you evolve. Got an eat button. Just eat things. What? We have another newcomer. Welcome to the world where the rule is only the fittest shall survive. Look, newcomer. We're listening to the rules of the world. There are 3. Fight and survival for food. Only move forward, never back. The last is evolve and become strong. This is a very dangerous world, isn't it? Are you afraid of it? The weak and flabby will be easy to defeat. What about you, newcomer? Fuck you!
In this world, it's kill or be killed.
Jellyfish have bones, by the way, if you didn't know. So enemies can hurt you in this game, but it kinda doesn't really matter that they can. You want to get E.V.O points so you could evolve. There can be a little bit of grinding to this game, but it's a really good game. You're basically encouraged to fight things because you evolve. I don't know how many things I have to kill. The swallow button. As you evolve, you learn more things, you become cooler. It's a really deep game, but I feel like the name kind of doesn't really sell it. It's more of one of those games you just have to see in action, and I think Space Hamster even did a review of this game.
Yep, that's the main way I heard about it.
So, you can go here, you can go to evolution. What do we want to evolve, chat? What do you guys think we should evolve first? Everything has a different evolutionary thing. Hands and feet, I see a couple people say. Jaws, 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 jaws. 2 jaws. It is 200 for jaws. We'll hold off. So you can see what I mean. The game is a little bit grindy, but it's good. I think it's really cool. It can get away with it just because it's so unique. Like, this game has to be grindy for it to work. If you evolve, you get your health back. It's better to hold off evolving until you need help. Resting. Getting hurt is kind of natural in this game, but you get healed when you eat other things, so, like, it's not really an issue. At least I don't feel it's an issue. Sometimes things can be jerks like that, though, I guess. Now we do more damage. Let's see, what are horns? Horns are 200. Body is 300. Coelacanth fin is 200. Original dorsal fin is 50. We'll get the dorsal fin, yes. Yo, Oozeworm, what's up? How you doing? How did the rest of the Elixir charity stream go? Did you win? We're playing E.V.O, Search for Eden. This is a stream where if you win the raffle, you get to pick the game for a half hour. So this is the current game. You're not done yet. One more stream, from the looks of it. Something in your body speaks. How are you progressing? Don't worry, I will help you evolve. You may call me Crystal. I'll give you advice on how to evolve. Evolving your jaw will increase your biting strength. Your body will increase your defensive power. Evolving your horns will increase your attack power. Evolving your hands, feet, and dorsal fins as well as your tail will increase your hit points level, agility, and strength. Be careful evolving. One part of your body may decrease another part. And it kind of makes sense because the whole evolutionary thing with this game. We're getting to that point where we could just one-shot some of these enemies. I would say having a mouth is a very important thing in life. Gonna go for it tomorrow. You don't see a monster. Oh, no, Green did it. Okay. Thank you, Green. Yeah, welcome to E.V.O Land. Or, E.V.O the Search for Eden. E.V.O Land is a different game. Really cool game. Let's get a tail. Isn't E.V.O Land plagiarism the game? No. Say that. Eventually, you evolve enough that you stop being a fish, which is really cool to me. I don't think we're gonna get to that point, but it's a thing. You get to become like a lizard. I think you eventually become a human. You get to unga bunga through everything. Wow, these are good enemies to kill. Yeah, there are certain enemies that are definitely better than other enemies to kill. Hi there, fish. Try eating a red crystal. You may evolve into a strange creature. Sure. Now we're something different. Evolution is wild. I'm glad there's like an entire game that's just based off it. I guess you could say Pokemon is kind of Darwinism, but this is more so Darwinism the game. Turn to the form of body. Okay. Yo, Camille. I shot you a message, I don't know if you saw. We're trying to evolve. Ooh, let's get a tackle fin. Pretty close to that. Wow. Those are pretty good. There is a wall of bubbles. You double tap the direction of the dash. I did not know that since I've never played this game. Yo, take it easy, Regulars. Thank you for stopping by. You need a proper tail to get through the bubbles? Yo, Cube of War is a really weird game, but a really good game. That was like the first thing Emil ever heard about for streaming. It wasn't even on Twitch, it was on live stream, if anyone remembers that garbage site. Uh-oh. Do not eat the rock. Well, I guess it gives me iframes. I guess it's time to evolve! Yo, we're a narwhal! Narwhals are amazing. They're like the underwater unicorn. That was well done, thank you. Fucking fabulous. Oh! Oh! Oh, I fucked off the wrong fish. Sorry, you've been defeated. I will revive you. Please keep this a secret from my father, the sun. Your E.V.O has been reduced slightly. You can't. I can't believe you've done this. I'm gonna have to, like, impale it, probably. No! This is awful. I feel like Hamaru. Be Hamaru. Hamaru's like the worst character. The horns kind of suck. Hornless. Horns are temporary. Food is forever. This is like the first challenge of the game. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. I already have that fin. Should be able to get past it now. I really like the idea of the food chain though being in this game, just that like enemies will know to fuck with you depending on how powerful you are. That guy knows I am something that he could easily destroy. Whoa, that's a lot of juice. Ooh. Kinda feel like we should get the fancy tail. Oh my god, please stop! Hey, fish has gotta eat. Yeah. I mean, we move pretty fast. It's just, if they see you, they will murder you. It's easy for them to stun lock. I actually DM'd you that. Check that. Oh, fancy meat. It seems like anything can drop fancy meat. Just like a rare bonus. I guess we'll wait until 600. Flashing meat is a 5 times bonus. I'm gonna tell someone that, so that way, you know, if they're out on the streets and you really just gotta flash your meat, 5 times bonus, dude. Do it. Would you flash your meat for a 5 times bonus? You can only do it once. You're probably gonna go to jail after that, but you could do it once. 5 times the bonus, 5 times the fine. Wait, this level's not done? There's an end to that cave. Oh. I thought it was get the crystal and leave like every other level. We're gonna get the shell body. Careful, ladies. He bites. Wow! Stop that! Oh, dude, these trilobites. They really trilobites. You know, we played Sonic Battle earlier. Camille, you missed that. Good eating, but will wombo combo you. They're potentially more dangerous than the coelacanth. Munch, munch, munch. Please save me. How did I miss this? No! That stinks. Actually bummed out about that. That's a lot of E.V.O points. I didn't want to evolve because we were so close. Despite this game being grinding, I don't mind it, honestly. It kind of makes sense with the food chain. There's probably a better way they could have made this game nowadays, but it's still a good game. I think it's a really unique concept, and I feel like if they ever wanted to revisit it, they probably could. An evolution idea is a really cool idea. I want to go through this with full HP. I'm gonna... Seems like the trilobite doesn't fuck with you unless you fuck with it. Never mind. I'm gonna try and kill like 2 trilobites. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna go through because you get to evolve if you get hurt. You get all your health back. Spore, but good and fun. That's a good way to think of it. One more thing. How you doing? Always good to see you around. Bonefish. I see the game is a little bit laggy, though, in certain areas. There's a lot of cool animalistic behaviors you get to see in this game. I guess you'd want to get a horn for a boss. Way to look at it. Don't die. Thanks, I'll try not to. Should you suggest one tactic for the boss? Nope. I'll figure it out. That's an ironclad battle tactic. Sure is. What would I have done if no one told me not to die? I have an idea. We're good to go. As a fish, you have a strong possibility of being delicious. I don't know if I feel good about that. How you doing, though, Monarchin? We'd whisper to one another. Friends! The Strolites are trying to create a new world using oxygen. They are having trouble because the Carleaches keep interfering with them. Darks. This is pretty good music. I think we should be good. Saving the evolution for the battle. We could move along the bottom of the sea without sticking. We would not have to be ruled by the Cursa Leech. Shh! Quietly, or the leader in the cave will hear you. Yeah, this is E.V.O. Search for Eden. You know, this is the domain of the Cursa Leech, King of the Sea. Why are you here? Are you not trying to help the Strolites build a new world? Sea is the only world. I will defeat anyone who hopes the Strolite. Ow! Oh! Sorry, you've been defeated. Well, evolution ended there. No one ever left the water because time's up for that game. Good game, honestly. That's a really good game. That was some massive fucking damage. I would have probably got a horn for that boss and just rammed into it. Probably the best thing you could have done. Great game. You would like to enter the next raffle, though. Basically, to help me decide what to play. Let me get that off screen. Yeah, that was a really good game, Drazen. Thank you. Exclamation point, evolve! Hi, Lonely. Have a game ready. You never know if you're gonna get picked. If you don't know what to pick, you can pick a childhood favorite. You could pick Mario 1. I do not care. It could be any of those. maybe the only thing I ask besides no RPGs is just maybe don't pick a game that's already been seen tonight. I mean, I think that goes without saying. If you don't know, exclamation point Jewkbox will tell you the rules. Those are the things that are okay. Most of the games have been GBA tonight. Nothing wrong with that. That was a SNES game, though. Mario Tennis count as an RPG? No, that counts as Mario Tennis. That's fine. I would argue E.V.O is more of an RPG, and I allowed that. Don't forget, in these trying times, to stay hydrated. That's very important. There's nothing better than some good old-fashioned hydration juice. Pretty much, Keter and I, that's why I say no RPGs, because RPGs genuinely... We're not going to see anything interesting in the first 30 minutes. The raid goes to shit, we can throw the spoon. Hi, I was just about to start the countdown for the next game. Hi, if you want to get in on the next game, exclamation point evolve, you can pick the game for the next half hour. Thank you so much, for the raid, I really appreciate it. We get a shout out for Highway. Thank you so much. If it's text lengthy, maybe don't. Please remember to stand up and stretch. Yes. Control is a very good game. It's basically the SCP version of a video game. Which is funny because they made SCP games. They're just not really official. Don't forget, for anyone you're subbing to, September starts in a couple days, so if you don't want to subscribe yet, hold off. I'm probably going to make a September command here, and I'll just have it in the title. My advice is, any new subs are going to get some discounts coming up, so hold off a little bit. Just a couple more days, no matter who it is. If you're going to use Prime, I mean, it's not going to matter, but if you're already subbed, it's not going to matter either. It's one of those things. Do the discounts count for gift subs? Sadly, no! They do not. Alright. Have a game ready, no RPGs. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icefinch, congratulations. Ooh. I like Gauntlet. It's funny, you go from one game where you need food badly to another game where you really need food badly. I love Gauntlet. It's such a basic game, but it's so fun. Anyone who remembers Brutal Moose's old intro, you might remember he used to have one of the quotes from Gauntlet. I've not seen such bravery. I think it's only in the arcade version, though. Fucking love Gauntlet. Yeah, let's do this. How many players? Alright, Icefinch, it's your pick. Who are we playing as? Warrior? Archer? The, Amazon? Or I guess Valkyrie? Or Wizard? Digging the Wizard's beard. Wizard! Hell yeah. God, this is a really agile wizard. This is the fastest wizard I've ever seen. Or I've not seen such bravery. So, the goal of this game is to just kill. It's a shooter. Enemies are pretty much infinite. There's, like, spawners for the enemies you basically destroy, and then they stop spawning. So now enemies aren't going to spawn from that spot. Look at how fast he runs. It's been forever since I've played the original Gauntlet. My favorite Gauntlet, as much as I love this game, it's not my favorite. That goes to probably Dark Legacy on the GameCube. I have streamed that one. It's very good. It's basically Gauntlet Legends on the N64, but better. But it's sort of not the same game. It's weird. Right, you can shoot diagonally. Okay, that's important. This is a game that I actually have beaten. I might do this for retro achievements. I never really finished that story earlier, so I was trying to get Plumbers Don't Wear Ties working for retro achievements last night. Couldn't do that, gave up, and then decided to go play a game for babies instead. You know, Teletubbies. Amazing game. Managed to get all the achievements for Teletubbies. Be careful what you do, because you might want to kill the spawners off that are really close to you as fast as you can, because enemies keep spawning. Like right there, I made the right choice. You wanna just do that. Plumbers don't wear ties. They don't! Contrary to popular belief.
I'm back.
Fucking scared the shit out of me. You were so quiet for so long that you're just like, I'm back. Actually jumped.
I left for a second because I needed to do something, and also I needed food badly, which is fitting.
Would you have said that regardless of what the game was?
I mean, probably. But I definitely said it because you were playing this now. I might have said it otherwise, but I definitely said it because of this.
I love this game, though. It's so good. Gauntlet is just the best.
I actually haven't really played any Gauntlets. The only two experiences I had with this game was playing the LEGO Dimensions level based off of it, and I'm pretty sure the Continue guys tried playing it, but they kept getting corrupted cartridges.
Oh, that's sad.
I think it's Gauntlet that happened, that was happening during. I think one of them was even mislabeled and it was a Captain Planet game, but that might have been a different episode.
I'm out of keys. You want to try and collect treasure? Treasure is good.
Yeah. And they made Gunstar Heroes.
Yeah, I made that.
I'm glad that somebody else remembers that Continue had just the roughest time trying to get Gauntlet to work.
I was never
Forget
super
how
into
old school
Continue.
that was.
I enjoy whatever I see of it, but like I could never really sit down and be like, oh, I really love this.
I'm on and off with their stuff, but recently more on because they've been doing a lot of PC games and had a lot of guests recently. Like Ian was on an episode.
Ian the
They did some,
not seen such bravery.
They did some Bloons Tower Defense.
Ooh, classic game.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh, this might be a really bad idea.
I don't know if they started doing PC games because of the quarantine or just because they were like, okay, we're gonna run out of retro games. Maybe a little bit of both.
I think it was because of that.
But I'm glad that they are, because it seems like they're enjoying themselves with these more recent titles.
I love Gauntlet, but goddamn it, is Gauntlet fucking nuts like that at times where you just get overwhelmed.
Oh, he was on Regular Human Basketball. I haven't seen that one yet.
What is this Regular Human Basketball? Regular fellow human? So please tell me, how is it that you folks do the human basketball? Please.
I mean, it's what it sounds like.
Can you answer that? Well, I am a regular human. Would you also point out where the stoplights are in the image for me, please? Or the crosswalk? If you see any buses, that'll help me too.
Regular Human Basketball is a good indie game. It's kind of got like the Octodad I Am Bread thing going on, but it's with sports and it's on a 2D plane.
Sports are for babies, though.
Real human babies. Or regular human babies. Which I guess would be real ones, but let's not.
Babies. Think Battles in Rocket Slime, it's like that, but with basketball.
Yeah. Okay.
I know of those battles, but I've not played the game yet. I want to do it on stream. It's like the only Dragon Quest game you're going to see me stream for a very long time. Bonus round. Gotta get the key down there. No! I walked onto an end spot.
Aw, dang.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I don't know what happened then.
I don't know why, but that screen made me think Spelunky a little.
The Spelunky 2 is coming out this month. I might have to stream that.
There's a Spelunky 2? I didn't know this.
Of course there's a Spelunky 2.
What are they adding?
Online multiplayer for real.
Ooh.
Layers. It's basically just Spelunky 1 but better.
Hmm. So, if I don't have Spelunky 1, would you recommend me just getting 2 instead?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to own Spelunky 1 anymore.
In that case, I'll keep my eye out for it. Because I've been meaning to play Spelunky for a while, even though I know it's going to kick my ass.
That's dirty. You have to, like, angle the shot. Eventually the game gets really crazy because they start throwing in, like, weird enemies at you that, like, just shoot.
I'm sorry, is that one enemy destroying the terrain?
No, some of the terrain has cracks on it.
Ah.
Like your butt.
Oh. Oh snap, I have been gotten.
I need to do a Gauntlet game at some point for retro achievements.
Didn't you stream a Gauntlet game?
Yeah,
with
I said that earlier
other people?
before you got back. It was Dark Legacy. The GameCube one.
Who was
Best
around
one.
for that?
No.
Because you did that with other people.
I did that with other people. Also, Maniacal came in at the very last second to ruin it because someone had to bounce when we were finishing the game. The moral
Yeah,
of the
'cause I
story
know
is
I
do not
wasn't
allow
involved
Maniacal
in
to
that.
play the game because he ruined everything.
Oh, I already knew that. Not that he did it for you, but just to not do it.
I really like that the wizard gets stuck in one spot of sand and decides, you know what? I can't do anything today.
I leave for like 5 minutes to go get some food. I come back, the first thing I hear is Maniacal ruined everything. I'm like, what the fuck? What did I do?
Hi. I knew that was gonna summon you. I was talking about it
Hi.
when we played Dark Legacy on stream and you joined in only for the last moment just to say,
Yeah.
ruin see, you admit it!
I was thinking like one gun. I'm like, wait, isn't that the game I beat with y'all that one time? If I beat, I mean joining for the last boss.
Yeah, and you fucking ruined everything.
What do you mean I ruined everything?
You ruined everything.
If you say so. I remember winning. Because we won with the real superpower of teamwork.
I don't remember there being any teamwork. And in fact, if I asked anyone who was there, I'm sure they're gonna say the same thing. There was absolutely no teamwork from you.
I did my best. But you didn't even tell me the controls. You just like plopped me
There was
there.
one button!
Yeah, there was one button. There
Hey!
was more than one button. If you say so.
Teamwork,
I've
more
played
like
that game many
streamwork.
times. It's A. A
I'm
is
going
like
back to
the
the
only
chat.
button. Watch, here. Press B, it's a potion that just screen nukes. You never need to use that, especially for the last fight of the game. You didn't need that.
There's only one button in this game. Let me show you this other button.
Yeah, you're not gonna need it for the final boss. That's all you did was the final boss!
Your point.
When are you ever going to use that?
Use what?
I haven't seen Death yet. I wonder when he shows up. You don't know about Death. He shows up and gives you the suck. Dalton,
Speaking of-
have you never seen Gauntlet? Oh, man.
Speaking of death,
Gauntlet's a
Maniacal
classic.
is dead.
Enchiladas. Yo, enchiladas are fucking dope.
Coward. I eat while co-comming because I mute my mic when I chew. I can digest food and not be disgusting.
So this is Gauntlet. Death gives you the suck. You'll see when we meet him. Death is kind of like the Death from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. He shows up. He's actually a really nice guy. And like really kind of like self-conscious where he's like I helped. I put the hair on the I put the hair on the robot.
That's fair, Maniacal. Gotta hit those great tunes of NES Gauntlet.
Oh fuck.
Well, I also do that one more thing, but that's usually on accident.
We're gonna see Death eventually.
We'll see death when you actually start dying.
No, Death shows up whenever the fuck he wants in these games. You'll know. I am become Death, destroyer of worlds.
What is that from?
That's like a factual sentence, or like a grammatically correct sentence, or something like that. Someone told me once. Don't know how true that is.
Where is that from, though?
I don't know. Gotta get the spaghetti bowl. I think it's supposed to be porridge, but it definitely looks like spaghetti.
The Babel? You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Man, I don't know anything about Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I fucking love that bit.
Good episode.
Someone's asking if Gauntlet is where I've not seen such bravery comes from.
Yes, that is this. I actually mentioned that earlier. This is where Need Foods Badly comes from. So Death can usually appear in, like, chests. He's just chilling in there, and he's like, dude, this is gonna be such an epic prank. Wait for this epic gamer moment. And then he comes out, and he's like, yo, what up? It's me, Ashton Kutcher. You just got punked. I'm gonna take all your soul. And then I'm like, no, I need that to live. And then he's like, so do I. It's my job. And, I gain a mutual understanding for Death. And I'm like, oh, you're right. Never thought of it that way. It's okay. People are always coming and going. I never feel bad explaining things. I'm sure people have heard some of my stories many times where I'm like, here's this epic story. And it's like, oh, we've heard this one like 10 times. But hey, there's always new people coming in. I'm happy to retell it. Gotta play it safe, I'm low on health. It's a bonus round! I think that's me dying? I can't tell. Oh, that is me dying. Are we still live? Apparently, the Discord died. Cool. Still see and hear you. As long as the stream is going, that's fine. If Discord died, there's nothing I can do about that. That's on Discord's end. Discord is still alive? Weird. Or you replace me for green? No one can replace me, Maniacal. Well, except many other people. I will check it after the game. Oh, fuck, there he is! There's Death. He's gonna give me the suck. You go near him, he's just gonna suck you. We're gonna have no HP left. Shit, there's 2 deaths! This isn't one of the games that has, like, later on they introduced, like, a Halo into the game. Yeah, you never go near death. I mean, like, it's like CBT, you know? I said that on purpose, don't worry. That was on purpose. I saw I came back, so I was like, what's the first thing I could say to just upset them? Because they were ahead of the feed.
The worst part is we were talking about something that's, like, also cursed.
We were talking about, like, burping and stuff.
Burping into the mic.
Please do not burp into mics. Yeah, no,
I try not to.
You don't have to worry about me doing that.
CBT
Maniacal over
stands
here.
for cloaked bad time, because that's what Death wears.
Close burp time.
Doesn't stand for anything else.
I remember when I, like, told you, like, what blood bending was. Like, yeah, it's controlled bending technique.
Yeah.
CBT.
So I found out there's, like... so it was like, what? It was called, like, cognitive behavioral therapy, and I was like, oh,
thing, yeah.
no. Oh, no.
Central Baltic time, you know, can't beat this. I think those are hard floors, you don't want to touch them.
That was upsetting when I found out that was a real thing, because I know that anyone who, like...
Closed beta test.
Anyone who studies that kind of stuff wouldn't know about the other kind of CBT, and just like, oh, God. I feel bad, like, my therapist is gonna suggest that, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off, and they'll be like, what's so funny?
You know, you just can't beat this therapy.
She's like, no, don't worry about it. I laugh at stupid shit. We can talk about that. Man, I like that just green blob. It's Dark Slimer.
That's not Slimer, that's Death! Don't fuck with Death in these games. Am I actually gonna beat this game? Like...
Plot twist, Slimer is Death. Also, Maniacal, please.
I guess I used
Camille's Broken Time.
Camille's Broken Time, yeah. That's exactly what that means, nothing else.
Camille's Beautiful Tarot.
Oh, that's what it is! Ugh!
I think that's the right word.
Yes. You gotta watch out for Death. If you don't have a potion ready, Death will fuck you up.
I mean, Death's pretty good at fucking things up.
The wizard in this game sounds like the gnome. He kind of looks like him too. They sort of go. Oh, yo, chums. I'm waiting for Death to do the really rude thing that he does, because like he appears in chest, and that's like the most rude thing. Because he's just like, yo, what's up? I live here.
Sorry,
fuck, you're gonna make me do
Camille. There's no help for you. You can't avoid getting complimented.
Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? Okay.
Your art is good. And you are good.
By the way, if you're wondering, all the characters are pretty much identical. The only difference is the stats. Warrior just throws axes.
I really want to see what you would think of the Gauntlet level in LEGO Dimensions, because I don't know how loyally it translates. But it definitely plays more like Gauntlet than like LEGO.
Got a potion. I might actually beat this. There's a few minutes left, so we'll see. Give me the key. Same bonus earned every time. Where the exit is. Oh, nope, exit was here last time. Here they come. Now, as much as I like this game, I do think the later Gauntlet games are better. Like, I definitely recommend if this looks good to you, yeah, check out Gauntlet, but also consider checking out some of their later games. They're better. They just improve on the simple formula here.
So why is it called Gauntlet?
Because you enter the Gauntlet.
What?
Yeah, this is the Gauntlet.
I thought a gauntlet was like a glove you wear.
It is both. In this case, it is you enter the Gauntlet, and it's a trial.
Fair enough.
They tried to do a reboot where all the characters played differently, and it was good, but it had some stuff I definitely didn't like.
Ah, slime.
Slime bending, my favorite kind of bending, according to the Avatar movie.
Yeah.
The kid's choice of words, specifically. Oh, you can't kill slimes. Oh, that's bad.
You know, they'll probably explain it. But one thing that I didn't get while watching Avatar so far, 2 seasons in, what happens if there's something that crosses over multiple elements?
I don't know. I'm not gonna ask.
Like mud is earth and water. And a cloud is air and water. I think the only one that doesn't have to worry about something like that is fire. You can't really mix fire with any of the other ones.
Steam.
Though I guess lightning and metal bending, I think that's a thing in Korra. And yeah, I guess steam. But that's again more water and air. Because it's water vapor.
Are you vaping green? Come on. You vape, bro?
God, what's that company that makes those weird, like, anti-vape ads?
Oh, I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah, I hate them. Like, their message I get. I'm not gonna be like, oh, your message is terrible, because, like, as far as I'm aware, they're doing their research. It's just the way they present themselves is annoying as fuck.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
To be fair, maybe it's a good thing we're not specifically mentioning the name, because I think they do have ads on Twitch.
Yeah, don't do that. I might actually try and beat this, because I think we're almost done. Forget.
It looked like there were multiple worlds.
There might be, I forget. I think this is the last level. Or one of the last ones. Give me the key. I forget how many rooms there are. There he goes. There's death. I'm gonna do the screen nuke. I'm gonna wait for death to be on screen.
Arcade Park, you can't it's not redirecting the oh wait, no. Damn it, the joke I was gonna make doesn't even work because, like, that's actually how it works in the movie.
Told you he can just appear wherever and just be like, hi! I'm just hiding in this chest. I guess there is more than one world. Well, we beat a world. I really like this game. Gauntlet is great. It still holds up really well. This was a great choice.
Death has logged in.
Alright. This one has to be this. We're gonna have it be need food badly. As usual, have a game ready. You don't know if you're the one that gets picked.
Man, guess who almost spelled it wrong?
Did you spell it need food baldy?
No, I almost put need good badly. Which
I need good badly.
I need good.
How bad
but
can
I
a
need
good
it
girl
badly.
get? You know? I don't
Oh, what's that fucking
It's an old meme. How bad can a good girl get?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I want to find that video again.
How bad can a good girl get? How bad can I be? How bad me be? It goes on for a little bit.
A girl can get bad bees and fuck them, and that's good? How? leg.
Yeah, leg so hot he could fry an egg.
Eggnog.
It's an old vid.
Ah, of course it's Pro ZD.
Of course it was Pro ZD. You know, people said they were sexually attracted to his voice today, and then we're like, oh fuck, that's Pro ZD, never mind. Because of, he was in, what was it, Agretsuko Season 3 now? And he's like, all according to plan, it keeps working. People keep not knowing it's me.
Yo, you want a recommendation for another cool show that he's in, even if it's a minor part? Watch Big Top Burger on YouTube. Real good shit.
Yeah, it is. Isn't that, like, becoming a series or something, I think?
I don't know. I just saw the stuff that We're the Kids posted, like, just onto YouTube, but I hope it does, because God, is it really good. The animation is so good in that. I love the fact that, like, Worthy blends his hand-drawn animation that he usually does. He mixes it with Blender. So, like, there's moments where things are 3D rendered but still drawn in his style. And it mixes together so well.
I don't know who is the new one. I haven't seen any of Agretsuko yet. I keep saying, I'll watch it with some buddies. And then never got around to it. That was when Season 1 came out. I might just watch it on my own time.
I don't think he's Craig in Big Top Burger. He's one of the Zomburger guys, but I don't think he's Craig.
I'll give it another minute, but in the meantime, we're gonna do two more because we had some tech issues earlier, and then we're gonna do the third raffle just to end out the night. So it's this one more, and then we're gonna see what we start with for the next week. However, in the meantime, I guess I'll quickly go over schedule for folks that are here. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing more of the Japan-only Chibi-Robo sequel. This is, like, the one game where you're gonna hear me be like, if you have never seen Chibi-Robo, please stop by for that stream. I think you'll really like it. It's a very underrated series. Probably the best DS game I've ever played, and I think even Dalton was saying that.
Yeah, there you go, Dr. Zoc. Yeah, he was Doctor. Also, I would watch Turnabout Big Top Burger. Phoenix Wright having to defend the Big Top Burger guys.
That could be good. Sunday, we're probably gonna try and do a Kingdom Hearts 2 rando, maybe? We'll see. If not, I have something else planned. then we'll do more Oracle of Seasoning on Tuesday. Gotta get that seasoning, yo. Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, congrats. What's your game?
Oh boy.
Brayden, you just missed it.
What
By
could
1
it be?
second. Could have changed the RNG.
What could it be?
Does it? It's completely translated into English. Legend of the Lost Spatula for Game Boy. I actually had that game growing up. I remember it sucks.
Oh.
It stinks. At least I remember it sucks. I think this one is also on Retro Achievements, and I remember saying, yeah, I don't want to play that game ever again. Too bad.
You don't get a choice.
But what if my choice is not to play the game?
It's not. You have to pick it.
I said you don't get a choice.
What if I rebel?
Then
You want to attack
too
the
bad.
throne god?
Of course.
The best command.
The god.
I love
of your-
seeing all the Shin Megami fans just come out of the woodworks when that started trending.
The god of your world is dead. Man, I cannot wait for Nocturne HD and SMT5.
Nocturne. I thought that was Persona 3 remake. What?
Shut up.
I love those people.
It's so. I hate it. I love SMT, dude. So it's like seeing that. It's like, I say that even though I've never actually finished one. Like Nocturne, I got kind of far in, I never finished. Gonna finish it with HD. SMT4, I got a few hours in, I never finished it.
Puff looks weird in that game. Puff looks weird in every game. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to answer.
My favorite Shin Megami Tensei game is Trauma Center.
Hold on, wait. Oh, that's right. This game doesn't have the theme. I was gonna say, are you ready, kids? It just has this MIDI, the stanky MIDI.
Welcome, my friend, to Bikini Bottom.
Welcome, my friends, to Bikini Bottom. I can't hear you. You didn't ask us anything, Captain.
Oh!
Let us join SpongeBob. Look out, SpongeBob. Who's this uncle?
Let us join SpongeBob in the ritual.
What is this? He has uncovered something. I remember these cutscenes. I've beaten this game. Wow! Mr. Krabs will know what this is. Ah! He's so round. Look at him. I hate him. Mr. Krabs, I found a statue! By Great Neptune's beard! That statue marks the entrance to New Dutchman's underworld! Spongebob me Bob, a long time ago in the city of Palm Bay, there was a Mr. Fry cook that ruled with the golden spatula, but Mount Cabluvius buried Palm Bay, starting the grease fires that ended the greasy civilization. As legend had it, the Flying Dutchman looked over the city's ruins and his first mate buried the key to the city somewhere in the Goo Lagoon.
Finally.
Find that key, boy, if you get the golden spatula. I'll be rich! Would be Master Fry Cook. Now, better go home and get your things. Oh, he's so fucking ugly.
It felt like halfway through that it was gonna just turn into the Samurai Jack opening.
Watch out!
Look at him! Look at this weird. He's like, it's like he's turning the inside, like his like sponge part, but his pants are stationary.
Ew.
Yo, Jewker, you gonna pick up the new Samurai Jack game?
I heard it sucks.
I heard it was alright. Like,
You guys like naked SpongeBob?
Oh god.
My favorite thing that
I don't like naked squished SpongeBob.
My favorite thing that I saw recently that like I've kind of like seen before, but it's like it got brought up again, is how SpongeBob and Light Yagami from Death Note have the exact same outfits.
They don't?
And it's hilarious. No, they do.
It's you. That's all he has to say to me. Hi, SpongeBob.
But the most cursed thing about that comparison is that, like, a day or two before I saw that comparison on Twitter, my boyfriend was tweeting his experience reading the book, and I was just like, that's just Akechi. This is just a picture of Akechi. He was like, fuck you, but also you're right. So apparently Akechi, Yagami, whoever, and SpongeBob are just all the same character.
Oh yeah, by the way, the enemies in this game are just Bubble Bass.
Of course they are. Look at his face.
You found a fresh pair of pants. So, as with most awful Game Boy Color platformers, Andrew, that you would so happily pick, this game is extremely zoomed in, and look at that! Do you know how hard it is to make a basic jump like that?
Oh no, it's one of those games where like the camera follows you in a way that it maybe shouldn't at times.
Like the guy earlier who's just like, go talk to Mrs. Puff.
I played a Gremlins game like that once, I think, for Mr. Triathlon. It was rough.
Musel Beach. Look out for beach bullies.
I love how all the text is written. Like, it's either in all caps like a fucking robot, or it's just, like, so nonchalant that it doesn't even have punctuation.
No! You can't be Hall Monitor! No! You can't! Fine! Here, take the uniform. Oh, she got thick. No, Monitor! I'd like to say a few words. Or, I'd just like to say a few words. Can't make this easy, can you?
Inflated Mrs. Puff's face looks like something Maya would make as an emote.
Up and away! E.V.O. R.I.P. Mermaid Man. Miss you.
R.I.P.
Road closed.
Yeah.
You and your map.
Don't worry. If you're in the Discord, the D-pad, I've been putting a bunch of dumb screen caps in the toilet already.
Hi, SpongeBob! What the fuck did Mr. Krabs, like...
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Like, what the fuck is Pearl's deal?
Because I don't think it ever says that he did.
Absolutely an adoption.
I mean, it has to be, not just because they're different species, but also who the fuck is the mom?
I don't know, but Krabs wanted to fuck Mrs. Puff at one point.
That he did. But what happened to Mr. Puff? I just like to talk about it.
Where am I even going? Like, I have no fucking clue. I don't remember this.
So you've played this game before. Of course you remember
like
everything about it.
Find the anchor, dude!
Oh, it's the guy who died at high tide. Yep. Hell yeah.
He needs an anchor so he can go even deeper.
Whenever I see games like this, when I see like series like the Game Boy Color and things like that, it always makes me think like, man, this series is older than I realize sometimes.
There is. Don't worry, this game is stanky enough that you'll want to forget it.
Mm-hmm.
If you zoom this game out, it would be okay. I really would not mind this game.
Imagine if, like, Rugrats was still going.
What would they even be doing with Rugrats?
It's their, they have the soft reboot series is gonna be coming, where, they all growed up, for real. Like, they're all, like, adults, and they're having been babies before, they know that other babies are intelligent, and they have their own babies, all of them.
That feels like a rejected Baby Geniuses movie.
Probably is.
Do you think that, like...
April Fools? What? Did you
What?
fucking April Fools me on my own stream? You have found a net launcher. Find the anchor, recover the chest.
April Fools.
April Fools.
Do you think if if Rugrats kept going, there'd be like more issues they would talk about in some episodes? Like, hey, don't eat like the little Tide Pods or whatever. Like, do you think that
episode about eating Tide Pods?
Yeah,
Dill gets sick because he ate a Tide Pod, and everyone's like, Dill, what are you doing?
Dill, you fucking dumbass, you piece of shit! Stop eating Tide Pods.
That's
no, they're not the cursed candy. Stop saying that.
That's how Dill got so weird in All Grown Up.
Because he ate a Tide Pod as a baby.
Of course, some people get dropped on their head, other people were eating Tide Pods unsupervised. It's really, you know, Stu's fault.
Unsupervised. It's supposed to supervise Tide Pod eating consumption.
Well, of course. You see, if I was gonna give someone a Tide Pod, I would make sure to give them... Was I not floating there for a second? Did you see that?
You were like a pixel on, like you're like Pinky Toe was holding on to that.
Oh, I remember this!
I don't think I'd trust a random pair of
SpongeBob has
pants.
found the pirate's chest. There are four oven knobs needed to unlock the statue. They are hidden around Bikini Bottom. Here's a map. Right, that doesn't fucking help me at all. Look out, Flying Dutchman! Here I come! Why did I need to be a hall monitor for that? What the fuck did that even do?
I don't know.
Jellyfish Fields is where I'm going next. So this
Jellyfish
is
Fields.
this is an open world Metroidvania game, as you may call it.
You could
Very
call it that,
loosely.
sure.
It's wrong, but you could call it that.
You ever gonna consider trying out Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, Jewker?
I heard it was very bland.
I mean, it's about as good as the original was.
No,
I would
actually,
say,
I have heard the
no,
opposite.
I would disagree. The original, I would say, is honestly better than
Yes.
from what I've seen of the new
Everyone
one.
has said the original is better, stick with that, and like, they kind of missed a lot of the marks of what people wanted, and like, Robo Squidward was really cool. Everyone has said it is the worst part of the game. It's really lazy, really tedious and grindy.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, I thought Robo
Three
Squidward was just
people
the
review it,
multiplayer.
and I've seen 2 people stream through it, and they all said the same thing of just, wow, the original is better.
Mm-hmm.
And the people who did not play it, as a kid, said, that was not very good. I don't see what the hype is about.
Oh,
Pretty much.
Is chat talking Rugrats all grown up?
Yeah, I
The
remember
show
the episode
where-
where Tommy admits that he always carries around a screwdriver in his pants.
Oh, I was gonna go for the episode where Chucky thinks he's going to be smited by God for stealing a Christmas tree.
Yep. That's the real episode.
Is that a thing that happened?
Yeah. Turns out he
Or
didn't
if-
even steal it, so, right?
Or also, no, he did. Also, the episode where they make friends with a literal fucking demon.
I don't remember that episode. I believe
Yeah,
see.
like spoilers for all.
Who the fuck cares about spoilers for all grown
You're
up?
gonna fucking spoil All Grown Up for me?
Yeah,
So,
Maniacal's not
there's
grown
this-
up. You can't spoil it for him.
There's this.
Wow.
I think it's a 2-part episode, but it's an episode where they like go to this like, they all go to this camp and like they're trying to solve this mystery, and they think it's like a big ghost story, but it turns out to be nothing.
That was their interview with the vampire parody, because it was interview with a
Yeah.
campfire. I don't know how I
Yeah.
remember that.
And then at the very end, they find out that their buddy from the camp turns out to just be a ghost.
You know what I really
And he
love is
fucks
how
with
awful
them by
the
fucking with the
platforming
video.
is, because you can't kill these clams with bubbles like you can everything else.
Yeah, it's like it reminds me of those like those like little beetle-looking things from like original Metroid, where like you can't kill them at all, and like they're kind of just in the way sometimes.
Yeah, like,
but
how the
they're
fuck
not
am I supposed to get through it? You can't jump over them.
like it's
How did I
not
beat
this
this game?
bad though.
How did I beat this game as a kid? I had to have beaten it. Didn't I get a net launcher? Does the net launcher work on them?
I don't know.
I think it's
Try
limited
it.
ammo too. Yeah, so you only have 10 shots and it still misses! You need the net. Why the net? It's a jellyfish net.
Because they're like jellyfish sized.
Jellyfish jelly. I'm pretty sure as a kid I never figured this out because I remember this.
Maybe you just
Oh my god, look
cheated
at the
your way
way
through the
he turns.
game.
Ugh.
He's contorting his spine, or more lack thereof,
Yeah.
spine.
Okay, like if it was a hand-drawn thing, it would look natural, but since it's a sprite, it just looks gross.
Let's say you don't do sprite work.
I know this game like instantly puts him in his underwear. I think I prefer Battle for Bikini Bottom, where they're like, yeah, you're putting on like multiple pairs of underwear, and each time you get hurt, you lose a pair of underwear.
Oh my god, I just realized why they did that. I realized why that sprite looks weird, or why they didn't animate it properly. It's because the pants are a separate sprite, because that's
They
your
are.
health.
They sure are.
They can only move the top part of his body.
Larry looks so wrong in this game.
Road zone.
Hang on a moment. Sandy's Park.
Yeah.
There's just people like. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
Always.
Oh, her tree dome. I remember Sandy having her own park.
Oh my god! What is that sprite?
What the hell just happened there?
Nah.
SpongeBob, public nudity is a crime punishable.
Say public nudity is a crime punishable by death within the confines of Bikini Bottom.
Tartar sauce.
Man, all grown up got real weird.
I never
All
saw.
grown up, I would
much of
honestly
it.
say it was so weird it might even be better, even though people hate it. I just got fucking April Fools twice on my own stream today. Come on.
Hold on, I got this.
You what?
I asked for a couple of ice cubes. I only gave you one. Bubble buddy.
I don't get why so many people get pissed at April Fool's Day. They should get pissed at the people who just
I did
use
not
it to
want
be an
April
asshole.
Fool's Day to be a thing this year, and I'm glad no one fucking cared.
Yeah, just kind of. There was some online stuff, obviously, but that was about it. Like, otherwise, there wasn't really a lot of April Fool stuff. Probably because that was like height of the pandemic and stuff, and so people, as a result,
no one was ready for April Fools, and it was like I did not fucking here for jokes today.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, hey, here's my joke today. I think all my friends are amazing, even if they don't realize it. That's the joke, is they're great. That's you, the one hearing this right now.
I mean, I did April Fool's, but that was just because I wanted an excuse to play Sonic 06 again.
Again?
Yeah, because I did it for the Sonic hacking contest, but it broke, so I was like, I need to do this another day. And I did it on April Fool's, because it was a good excuse.
Did you beat it?
No,
not?
It crashed too much.
Like, not even hacking it? It just crashed?
No, I was hacking it, but also it crashed a lot.
Okay, so hacking it crashed it, but you didn't beat the regular game.
I forget how far I got. I think I needed to search for 7 special children, and then it just died.
I can tell you what my special prank was for last year. It was great. I was playing Resident Evil 2 Remake at the time, and I had played through every campaign for that game. I did one a day until we beat it. Great game. Great fucking game. I love that game.
I think last year...
Hold on. Let me finish this, because it's really good. So I found a mod that replaced every enemy with Mr. X.
Yes, I remember you doing that.
So I tried to get as far as I could in that mod. Got very far, actually. I probably could have beat the game, but I got really bad RNG. And it got to a part where it was so bullshit that I was like, this is about as far as I can probably get, realistically. It was a good April Fool's joke. It was fun seeing how difficult the game got and trying to figure out how to fucking escape like 30 Mr. X's at once. Try to fucking knock me down.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go again, April Fools.
Trinity 5 on and off. April Fool's, they played Toyo Mirage Sessions instead. Nice.
My April Fool's the year before this year was completely shitty. I just used a shitty webcam and just intentionally made everything look awful.
I don't even think I did an April Fool's prank this year. People who watch me enough will remember if I did something, because I honestly, genuinely don't remember.
Making your stream look awful for April Fool's. Man, that was like every day for me on my old computer.
Yeah.
It is so liberating how this new thing, dude. You have no idea.
You got that so much longer ago.
I mean, I have some idea.
Should've. You're right, but
I could compare the test stream you did of your PlayStation 4 with the one that you tried doing on your old PC that was going at like 5 frames a second.
I tried. I legit tried. Oh man, was it not a good try though?
Oh my god, not try.
I try.
Oh my god, do I try, Mr. Krabs? I try all the time. Ah!
Oh my god, do I try?
What the fuck is happening with the sky? Everything's like
What
falling
happened to the
apart.
sky? Yeah. You break it.
SpongeBob, you gotta put your pants on! The world is falling apart! No, I live free now!
The end is coming.
Sponge Boy, the fabric of the world is exploding. Put your pants on.
I'm a free sponge! I don't wear pants anymore!
Anybody here listen to or watch the SpongeBob musical?
Oh, because the designs are terrible. I don't like these weird human designs for everything. I'm like, oh.
Well, you could just listen
this, like,
to
SpongeBob
it then.
porn parody.
I don't want to hear about the SpongeBob porn parody of yours.
I've heard it's very good.
Yo, Murky, what's up?
Yo.
For some reason, people keep comparing it in Beetlejuice, the musical. I don't know why. Other than the gross adaptations.
I'm pretty sure I just didn't do an April Fool's prank because I was sick of it. I just did whatever I wanted.
Mm-hmm. Was the SpongeBob musical like a more recent thing?
No.
Yeah.
Like 3 years ago, maybe.
No, not even 3 years ago, like last year, because it and Beetlejuice were both supposed to like finish up this summer, but you know.
Man, when you
Broadway kind of wasn't a thing.
They were really popular instead, and you know.
Mm-hmm. When I'm thinking of Broadway, I sometimes can't help myself but thinking about the most interesting story of like a Broadway musical, Spider-Man: Turn Off the Dark. Oh man,
God, yeah,
that thing had a lot of problems to it.
Yo,
people getting hurt on set all the time.
You know,
like,
Deadpool makes fun of that in Ultimate Marvel 3, right?
He does, yeah.
It's fucking great. He's like, it would have been pretty easy for you to beat me if you turned off the dark. I was like, ooh.
Yep.
Like even at the start of the match too against Spider-Man, he goes, "I'm gonna rough you up like a Broadway musical."
Mm-hmm.
It's real good.
I love Marvel poking fun at itself like around that era.
It's a dated reference, but it's really funny when you know what it's about. It's just like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend, especially if you like stuff like Defunct Land and whatnot, watch Wait in the Wings on Spider-Man Into the Dark. It goes super in depth to like all the shit that went wrong in production.
Mm-hmm.
It's real good. Because it is a fucking ride. Like, there's a lot of stuff that everybody knows, but there's some stuff that, like, you really need to do your research to know that, like, they fucked up on Spider-Man.
Finding a hole mount on your badge lets you have purple pants, apparently. I swear, if one more chest says April Fools, I am ending the game right now.
You would really end the game over something so trivial.
Fuck you, SpongeBob.
April
Fools, jerk.
You asked for a couple of ice cubes, but I only put in one.
You asked for a good video game, and I gave you this.
You what?
Alright. If you would like to enter for the final game of the night, there's going to be one more raffle to see what we start with for next time. It is going to be April Fools. Jerk.
Jerk.
I have a game in mind if I win the last one.
Please have a game ready. April Fools. Jerk. Games are available. If you type in !Jewkbox, you will get your answer. What a terrible day SpongeBob had in that game.
SpongeBob and the no good, very bad day.
Just like being naked in front of everyone. Public nudity is a crime.
It is.
I like to think he got arrested, and it's just that scene where he and Patrick go to jail, and then they close the jail cell, and then open it up like 10 seconds later. It's like, okay, you did your time.
In the meantime, once again, while this is going, I highly recommend, if you got nothing to do tomorrow, you stop by and check out the Chibi Robo stream. That game is very good and more people need to know about it. It's Honestly, the best DS game I've ever seen. I don't say that very lightly. But my childhood got you salty? It was my childhood too. I had this game as well, don't worry. I have it somewhere in this house. I don't know where.
I feel like that quote's a common occurrence.
Which one?
The one that I just pulled up.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't remember what stream that was, but it's pretty good. It could be any stream with the two of us, Jewker, if I'm being completely honest.
I think I know
Honestly,
what that was. I think
that was a Mario Party stream, actually.
That, or it was the Sagas. One of them.
Oh, DBZ Sagas? Yeah, you ever want to do that again sometime?
I told you the answer is no, we beat the game. I'm never playing that game on stream again, ever.
We could do it for my stream, clearly.
No. You can get anyone else to play the game with you. I'm never playing that game again.
No, it has to be you.
Well, I guess you're never playing that game on stream. That's fine, I could live with that, where I'm like, we've already done it.
What if they made DBZ Sagas 2? Would you play it then?
No.
Would you play a ROM or a mod of it that fixes a lot of the gameplay?
No.
Would you play it in a box? Would you play it with a box?
Would you play it here, there?
Alright, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger. Not gonna make me play more Choaniki again, are you?
Tiger uppercut.
Tiger. Fuck, Tiger uppercut is Street Fighter, but there's a Fatal Fury move that also has Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, it's one of Joe's too. I should know what it is.
Tiger blow, maybe?
Tiger kick. There we go.
Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup for the GBA.
What a choice.
What a fucking game to end on. Alright. You know what? I have corrupted the GameCube version of that, so I'm experienced. Alright, get ready to be embarrassed by the guy who knows absolutely fucking nothing about Harry Potter trying to play Harry Potter game.
Hey, at this point, I don't think it's a good thing to know about Harry Potter. I'm not gonna give any shit for people like me who grew up with it, but like, if you don't know about Harry Potter, I don't think that's a crime.
You've done it, Harry. I'm just... I'm thinking about the stupid, like, Call Me Maybe parody. Yeah, PS1 Haggard and like Call Me Maybe parody. It's such a good video.
How the fuck did you pick this game, Tiger?
Have you seen that fucking like Source Filmmaker or Gary's mod video? It's just like, Harry, you're a wizard. I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what?
I think I've seen what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that's
wizard.
Gmod. That sounds like Gmod to me.
Oh, it's so good.
Grew up with it. Ooh.
Grew up with this. Grew up with this trash. Remember, there's gonna be one more raffle at the end of the stream to decide what we start with for next time, so stick around. Because I'll have to think about that for a week.
I've never played a Harry Potter game myself, nor have I really seen much of the series. My Harry Potter experience is watching the first, I think, 3 movies. Don't really remember too much about like the third one, I think. And then I went to go see part 1 of Deathly Hallows, and I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
My Harry Potter experience is right. I saw the first 2 ones, were like, these are okay movies. I tried Harry Potter.
UK English, UK English, UK English.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me go over this. So I tried those two. Didn't watch the third one. Never seen it. Watched the fourth one in my camp. Didn't care for it. Barely remembered anything about it. I got forced to seeing Deathly Hallows Part 2. I fell asleep in the middle of the movie. Woke up to Voldemort moaning, going, "Oh!" It was like, what?
Oh my god!
EPT Gamer, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I have no fucking clue what happened. I know how it ends, and I was like, oh, whatever, I don't give a fuck about Harry Potter.
I don't know if that's better or worse than when I fell asleep and woke up in one of those movies where I'm pretty sure I was greeted to a scene where Harry and Hermione were like, it's a hallucination. It's a hallucination of them making out, and Ron's all fucking pissed. Like, God damn it, Harry!
All right, Tiger.
Piece of shit.
As this is your pick, you have to choose the language. You're not allowed to choose UK or US English.
Wait, why not?
Tell you which is it? Français, which is French. Deutsch. Deutsch.
What the fuck?
Italian?
So we got French, Dutch, Italian, Spanish.
That's an Italian name.
It's not
Whoa,
Dutch.
this is
it's
kind of
German,
impressive.
you dumbass.
Is it?
It's Deutsch, like Deutschland.
Harry
German.
Potter, La Coppa del Mondo di Quidditch. Premi start. Dati salvata. One slot vuota.
Oh fuck.
Benvenuto a Hogwarts. È ora di scegliere quale delle quattro squadre nella Coppa del Quidditch di Hogwarts. Se la tua squadra vincerà, potrai sostenere una squadra nazionale nella Coppa del Mondo di Quidditch. Gryffindoro, Serpeverde, Tasso Rosso, Corvo Nero.
Wait, they have Spanish names?
Yeah.
Oh man, why is that supposed to be Draco Malfoy? He looks fucking bald. Look at him.
He looks like a Lego figure.
Looks bald.
He looks like a fucking Ken doll.
Tiger, what is our team? Do you want to be bald? Fucking Slytherin. Bald Draco Malfoy.
Serpeverde.
Serpeverde.
Corvo Nero, isn't it?
Corvo Nero it is. I can't wait to beat that loser.
I said that's a little on the nose, isn't it? Serpeverde.
This is Ravenclaw.
Snake Blue.
I figured they were. I don't understand Huff and Puff though as a.
Yeah, it's a Paper Mario boss.
I know it is.
Yeah.
Oui, puoi vedere tutte le figurine del Quidditch per vedere le club.
What the fuck is this? This Luna?
Luna didn't play Quidditch.
Yeah, she did.
No.
Apparently you don't know your Harry Potter, Green.
I don't think there was anyone important in Quidditch that was not
Harry, Draco.
Contrasto, tiro,
no, that wasn't Slytherin or Gryffindor.
Oggi apprezzi, preparati ad imparare alcune tecnici diverse per i castigliatori, per le pressioni tue.
I think the only exception is
attraverso
the
il
guy
numero
from
di anelli indicato
the fourth one.
l'anziano, la pluffa con forza attraverso una virgola di due anelli. Pressione del passaggio.
I'm trying to talk about Cedric, but Jewker's over here screaming in Italian.
You gotta read the Italian. Lanciano la Plusa.
Nobody likes Cedric anyways.
I know Cedric exists.
Except for the people who really like Quidditch. Now you can talk about Cedric.
Well, it's too late now.
Oh, you gotta wait for me to be done with the reading. Also, is this the game? Is this the whole game?
And I said people who played Quidditch.
What character is this? Is this even a character?
I don't think it's a character. I think it's just some kid.
Yeah, this is Maximus Brankovich III.
I don't believe you.
The worst part is that sounds like an actual name JK thinks would be a good idea.
Yeah, I may or may not be on the wiki for Quidditch players in the series.
Ora delle regole, questa parati ti permette di utilizzare mosse speciali e contribuire a far sì che il bossino venga liberato. Una figurina del Quidditch, se poi le l'avreste fatta? Those faces.
the guy on the right looks really stink eye.
They're all really stinky. Like, look, this person's face has like a different eye on each one. Look, you see it?
You think that's Quigley over there?
Who the fuck is Quigley?
One of the Quidditch players on this list. Okay, I found my favorite name on these like.
Please tell me.
Who is Edgar?
On the Harry Potter canon fandom site, under the page "Professional Quidditch Players," there is a player who's by the name of Ryan. And that's
Ryan?
Just Ryan. Meanwhile, there's fucking Zograf over here, and fucking Volkanov, and like fucking Roderick Plumpton. Who else is on this stupid list?
So I know.
I think that was my favorite.
I know a couple.
Hamish McFarlane.
I know a couple teams
I
from when I
remember
did
Hamish.
The GameCube game because it was like, here's this really shitty American Quidditch team, and all this other stuff, like really American names.
Mm-hmm.
Edgar Clogs. I don't know who you are, but you seem nice.
I hope you know maniacal now that the image of Ryan I just have in my head is just like the Ryan that we know, Curry Bro, just on a broom and looking pissed.
Devi sa stare di super reporte Madama Bomb. Isegnare 40 punti. Entro il tempo a disposizione. Giro, se lesion porta, tiare in porte, evitare Madama Boom.
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 Tirare in porta.
Am I winning? Why is there no music whenever you do Quidditch?
Are you winning, son?
Do you think there's real music in actual Quidditch, Jewker?
Yes.
Yes.
No, there's immersion. This is what the players hear.
No,
the
they
players
have
don't...
real music.
Have you been to a sporting event? They always have like some
Yeah,
weird
they
band
do the-
playing.
No, not in Harry Potter Land or whatever the fuck this fucking
do
stupid
that.
school is called.
Harry, you're an old man.
I just
Gonna
imagine
be a big
like
wizard someday. You know, it's like that.
no, I just imagine it's just like the songs my band used to play in high school, which is fucking weird. Just imagine a marching band playing fucking Green Day.
So you want to be an American idiot?
Didn't know
I think it was Basket Case. And I didn't even know it was Green Day at the time. I was just like, oh, okay, we're playing this song.
How's your night so far, Jewker?
Going good.
Nice.
Am I back?
Are you?
Am I?
I don't see anything yet. Damn it, I was muted. Nope, there you go. What the fuck
Hey.
is this? What the fuck is this?
It's Krabby or whatever the fuck.
Go
that
back to the
character-
void. I don't want this. Whoever this man is can go away.
I love it when Twitch does that. I guess we'll just do all these tutorials and then we'll do the last raffle.
Are we still in tutorial land?
Yeah.
I can't
Huh.
tell. It's all in Italian.
I don't speak Italian. Jake, if you had to learn like a third language, what would you learn?
A third?
In third.
Yeah, like what would be your second choice for learning a language? Like you could have like your second choice, yeah, but then what's your choice after that?
I repeat, what do you mean third? I know a few languages.
What do you mean you? I thought you just. How many languages do you know?
I know English, I know Spanish, I know Hebrew, Yiddish, Russian. Fucking, you're trying to pull this shit on me? Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! This motherfucker over here trying to be like third language.
How was I supposed to know?
It's fucking.
It's not like he's talked about like any of these multiple times.
I don't always remember everything.
Clearly, no, you don't.
What am I doing? Am I going the distance?
Niente male, reprova.
Like Aladdin?
Gotta hit R.
That's what I'm doing. I think it's a guard button? I can't tell.
I like how that kid just comes, like, randomly out of frame. Just like, who the fuck are you? Why are you here?
Alright. I saw Hagrid in there. I want to do, like, one game before we stop. What the fuck is this?
So you got a multi Benny, like, so you're good there. Maybe multi Benet.
Need a Stitch.
FMV on Game Boy Advance is always such a weird thing.
My favorite FMV in Game Boy Advance is the Mike Tyson game where he just punches you at the start of it. Because it makes me laugh every. Oh, did you play it last week? Nice.
I told you that, remember?
Yeah.
You did?
Yes!
When?
Mike bites.
I told you that when you brought it up, and I was like, yeah, I played that last week. And you were like, oh, cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, no, that game is hilarious, because, like, yeah, he just punches you, and I find it so funny. Like, I, like, laughed when I first saw that.
La nostra squadra è sempre pronta per incontrare l'allenamento.
Well, hey.
I had a chuckle.
Chiaramente un battitore, l'allenamento più fa contro l'evitare.
Wow, I really still need to refresh. I am very behind.
Fighting the Hufflepuffs. We're gonna do one game, and then we will do the raffle.
Sports.
Sports! What kind of sports were all you guys into? Like everyone in the chat, as well as in the call.
I like NASCAR.
I like that one sport. Curling is great. I like the sport at the Olympics where they get on the skis and they got the gun.
Like skeet shooting?
Is that what it's called?
No, that's not at all. You were wrong in several different ways there.
How can it be one of Jewker's favorite sports? He doesn't even know the name of it. Watch it every year at the Olympics. There's no Olympics this year. How would I remember it?
You could have an Olympics if you play Sonic and the Olympic Games with Mario.
Yeah, Rio. Or not Rio. I mean, you can play the Rio one too if you want.
Doesn't exist.
It's based on an alternate timeline.
Oh, it's non-canon.
Maybe it's non-canon.
Non-canon. It never happened.
Never happened.
We got that emote in for Frankerface. Excuse me, when the fuck did you get the... I think it's the snitch.
Not this time.
The snitch. So this game is all about playing Quidditch or whatever, right?
Of course.
Makes sense. Is it fun at all?
I'm having fun with it because I put it in a bad language. Well, not the language itself being bad, but like a language that definitely was not the intended for this game.
You say not intended, but is that more just because you don't understand the language?
Yeah,
no, I say bad as in like it's definitely meant to be played in UK English.
Do you think like US English they're just like really southern for no reason?
Yeah, they're all cowboys.
I would fucking love that.
What have Italians done to you? Okay, so Mario does not have nipples.
You are not going to bring Mario into this. Mario was an innocent man, and I will not have you bring slander upon his name. Fucking tribal tattoo.
He's not the same height as any other human. Mario is some weirdo who eats fucking spaghetti without any sauce. I bring this up a lot because it's, you know, how does he call himself Italian? Go Texas Cowboys Quidditch team.
And you got spaghetti on your overalls.
Hey, we need an equivalent of like the Patriots. We need the Brett Favre of Quidditch. Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
It's hard to tell who has the ball in this game at any given time. Yeah, fuck you, Louis.
Someone didn't believe me when I said that existed. Welcome to Quidditch, where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Now that just gives me the mental image of Drew Carey like commentating over a Quidditch match.
I would watch it.
Wayne Brady on one of the brooms. Man, there was a period of time where like Wayne Brady was fucking everywhere for some reason. Like he still does stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, damn, he did a lot for a while. Do I need the snitch to win?
No, that I can remember. At least if it still follows normal Quidditch rules.
Are the normal Quidditch rules that one player has more boost than me?
If I'm remembering Quidditch right from my years of old Harry Potter knowledge.
How the fuck did you get more boosts than me? I scored more goals!
No, because they're staying in the line.
I'm staying in the line. Get out of here.
Then it's rubber banding. But yeah, so the snitch does not guarantee you the win, but it does give you so many points that it is unlikely for you to lose if you have it.
But I don't get my boost back though. Like, do you see this bullshit?
The other team has to lose so badly.
Like, they don't have any points?
Yeah.
No!
I think it's like either 200 points or 400 points or something.
We
but
lost.
It's a large amount of points. Yeah, the snitch also does end the game, so...
Well, that was awful.
Seems like it.
Here's the credits. Sviluppato de Magic Pockets. For Magic Pockets de Reto Tecnico. They passed more to the teammates, so they got the boost. Is that a rule? I couldn't tell because it was in Italian.
Whose fault is that?
Game doesn't end until the snitch is caught, which could take months. Do they take breaks? I lost to the Hufflepuff. What is there? Are these like the scrubs of Harry Potter? Oh, they seem fine. They seem like nice people.
I think you lost to the loser team. You lost to Glass Joe.
I didn't lose to Glass Joe. Go away.
You lost to like 10 Glass Joes. Glass Joe's his brother. That's a teacher.
Brass Joe.
Yeah, Glass Joe.
Brass Joe.
Brass Joe is his brother who works in a band. And Bass Joe, his uncle, is a fisherman.
I'm gonna let this credits go. Well, this was a dumb last game to go out on. I hope you're happy, Tiger.
Well, this was a fucking roller coaster of emotion.
I like the part where, like, we saw that amazing face and no one saw it because the stream died. Thanks, Twitch. I love when it's not on my end, so we know I'm like, oh, okay, they can hear me. USA.
USA.
How much more is there left? How many people worked on this game?
A lot of people did.
Which is weird, because it's so small.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, how is this still going on? It didn't loop, did it?
Imagine a crowd of like 400 people working on fucking Quidditch for GBA.
I mean, why not? You just have a whole team for it.
Oh, there's J.K. Rowling.
Who cares?
Where's Hatsune Miku?
No, Hatsune Miku didn't work on that because Hatsune Miku is a good person. People forget that when they bring that meme up.
I saw the picture just like, you're not making problematic things better, you're just making Hatsune Miku worse.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, is that what people say about that now?
Yeah.
We're gonna do one more raffle to see what we start with for the next one.
You're only making it worse.
You're making it worse. Sorry, Mr. Sullivan.
All right, there you go. It's Snitch. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Don't forget, definitely tune in tomorrow if you're curious about Chibi Robo. Even if you're not, you should really check it out. You might find a new appreciation for a game that you didn't know you had.
Yeah.
So who's gonna get the golden snitch?
Not often you get a chance to help YKG something.
My favorite YouTube channel. Did you know gay? Ming.
Of course.
How could you possibly not know gaming?
Oh, I know gaming. Me and gaming go way back. Jack, I don't know.
Did you know gaming is gay?
I still think back to when, like, on one of Med's streams, everyone was just throwing out "Did you know gaming" parody names.
Yeah,
and
that's how we came up with "Why didn't you know gaming?" I'm pretty sure.
No, does Bruno Mars is gaming? I still love that.
Well, does he?
He does his gaming.
I just love that they're such cool people. I'm so happy they're on Twitch now. That's someone you should definitely go follow. Like, they do like afternoon streams. Pretty much is the best way to put it. Because
Shane been doing his own stuff for a bit
it's not
on
Shane.
Twitch? Oh, I know it's not Shane. I just know that he's still a part of it, I think.
Yes. It's Daz, Greg, Matt, I think are the ones. I know Daz and Greg for sure. I'll give it another minute.
The Phantom Pain.
Did you know? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every day I feel...
What is this bullshit?
Oh, I was just going for, like, did you know gaming, but it's just Kaza's speech.
I love that they had fun playing MGS5 for the first time.
Yeah.
I've been mentioning, like, I should really play Metal Gear in full, because I have 4, but I don't have the rest.
I swear to God, if you start with 4 green.
I'm not.
Literally the last game in the timeline.
I'm going in order.
Like,
the better
release
ending
order?
than some of them, like 5.
Like, no, that's just the order that they were released.
Okay, release order is good, yeah.
Because no one can
What does
convince me to
gaming
do
know about
something
me?
cursed, because I do care about the storyline, and also, like, I just want to play it in order, regardless of anyone else's input.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be like Torna, where I just do something cursed because I can.
Right, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Esor, congrats! What are we starting with next week?
Seesaw. What do you think the C in Seesaw stands for?
Cool.
Cool sore?
Yeah.
Stands for chocolate.
Chocolate sore?
It stands for C.
Yo.
DuckTales.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
DuckTales. On the words of yesterday. DuckTales. Such a good I'm gonna have to open that stream with that. It's the only way.
Only way you can do that.
Well, look forward to that, and you could hold me accountable for that if I forget.
This VOD will exist. You can hold Jewker accountable for a lack of DuckTales, next week. Should he not do it?
Oh, I want to do it because I love the DuckTales Live and Learn. It's the best mix.
It's a really good mix.
Anyways,
I still love the video game reference in the reboot show that I will not spoil just in case someone hasn't seen it. But trust me, it is very good.
I'm gonna check who's live. Let me quickly go do that. I wish there was a way to just have the feed for the browser, but
Mm-hmm. I see a good amount of options.
Not have it be freezing like it used to.
I see a good option if you need one, but I'm sure you got some people already.
These are all good choices, though one of them sticks out because we played the same game that they're doing.
I don't think they're going that much longer, though. Okay.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, there's plenty of good options, so...
There is.
So many cool people going live tonight that you can watch. And we're going to be rating one of them.
Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. What are we rating with?
Fuck, there was something earlier. I always forget these. No.
We're not doing Naked SpongeBob.
Wait, April Fools! April Fools!
April Fools!
You know what? He would appreciate the April Fools. We'll do April Fools. We're gonna be rating meds, because conveniently, I can't imagine the fucking odds of this. Someone without knowing picked Sonic Battle earlier. I had no idea he was even fucking streaming this.
Yeah.
Hey, it happens.
Now, just be sure you make him know it's actually April, otherwise the April Fools doesn't count. Anyways, have yourself a wonderful time. Stay safe, please. These times are still hard. They're getting better, slowly but surely. You can get through this. Come back tomorrow. Or don't. Thank you.
Alright. Fair enough.
It's like, you go back tomorrow if you feel
I do not control the speed at which people watch. There's your Drake and Josh reference.
Thank you.
I was like, I gotta work this in somehow.
Drake and Josh is a timeless show.
If you're curious about Chibi Robo, definitely stop by tomorrow. It's good. I want more people to know about that game because it's so hidden of a game that no one knew about it or even knew it existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Farewell. Bye.